Welcome to the UNATCO VR training module, Agent. My name is Sagittaire, and I'll be monitoring this training mission. Your primary goal is to discover evidence that will link a criminal kingpin named Mr. Farici to an ongoing investigation on international terrorist activity. If you happen to die in this module, just reload the VR scenario. Enough explanations. Meet up with our informants first.
You must be the UNATCO agent.
Yeah. You're Jake, right?
In the flash, I've been hired to give hands-off assistance for your mission. So you've got some questions. Let's hear them out.
Yeah, man. I was sent here to melt faces and score op bonuses. You know something about our target?
We've discovered an underground storage unit owned by a guy named Mr. Farici. You need to go down there and discover the evidence we need to link him to the investigation.
And if I do, someone else is gonna take the credit?
If you screw things up, you'll get all the blame. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, if only there were less convoluted methods to solve cases like this.
Yeah. Get underground and do your thing. Check the photo for the location of the entrance. I'll unlock the doors for you.
You got any equipment for me?
There's some extra equipment in the helipad area, and a few AUGs across the hall.
I think I'll manage.
Mr. Farici tends to use Marcos as his login, and Ethan as his password, so that might help you out more than once.
Right on. Let's get this circus on the road.
Do what you must, Agent. tricks will work on me. God damn. associate of mine did run through the place, so we're quite certain that the evidence is there.
Hello, Agent. Heard you're the lucky one going underground for us. I can help you out, if you're interested.
Yes, kudos to me and congratulations.
Here's what I've got. A lockpick for 600, a multi-tool for 600, and a silencer weapon mod for, you guessed it, 600.
Luminous path is small, insignificant.
Good evening, fine gentlemen. Looking for chicken for nutrition? Or being a temporary chicken for employment? I wish you a very good night, sir.
You have the wrong idea about the tribes, you know. I've always enjoyed doing business with the tribes. To have a well-run economy, we need order. It must come from somewhere when the police are corrupt. You have the wrong idea about the tribe.
Some summers tonight, or, like in your case, every night.
Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area.
You're making good progress, Agent. How will you handle what happens next?
I got a visual! I got him! Rock and roll! I got him! Rock and roll! Rock and roll! Stay alert! No ID! Contact!
Roger that!
Get some! Eliminated!
You're making good progress, Agent. How will you handle what happens next?
Contact! Contact! Area clear. No sign of the target. Contact!
Target sighted!
Heads up, Agent. Terrorist militia have invaded the streets, preventing you from proceeding with your mission. Get rid of all of them.
Target acquired! I'm still gonna read it. Target eliminated.
Engaging!
I got it! Target eliminated.
Target!
I got it! There could be
That was
more
a
of them.
close one. Target's
Open fire! Stay alert.
Target sight!
I got it! Weapons free!
That takes care of them. Your next target is Mr. Forici himself, who's holed up in his offices nearby. To get there, climb up the ladder in the passageway next to the helipad. I'll transmit a photo your way.
Hi there. Hi
Don't hurt me.
I guess they expect you to handle everything with your augmented brain. Why fire projectiles when you can recite Coulomb's law?
Got one! Don't think I...
I surrender, Agent.
Wise choice, Mr. Forichi.
I am a very important person, you know. You think you're getting a gold medal for this?
I'm not looking for trinkets, Mr. F.
You get nothing. You're a
Yes, I'll play you over a picture. You're just a fool.
Time's up, mister. You better play your A-game with whoever your cellmate is gonna be.
Job well done, Agent. We'll take it from there.
That's it, Agent. We will disconnect you from the VR apparatus shortly.
The aftermath of the terrorist attack in Shenzhen, China, has taken a violent turn. The Chinese authorities have announced that the initial investigation results highly indicate that the attacks were planned in Hong Kong. One of the official reports suggests Triad involvement in the attacks, which has inflamed the situation even further. In Hong Kong, these allegations are seen as a flimsy excuse from the mainland authorities to interfere with the city's autonomy. While the city has succeeded in maintaining its special status, the mainland-operated Ministry of Public Security opened their offices in Hong Kong a few years ago. Their presence has not succeeded in decreasing tension in the area, and reactionary groups have recently attacked the NPS headquarters in the city. In a surprising move, PRC authorities have resorted to officially requesting UN assistance in the case. The Chinese have explained this in their investigation reports, claiming the attacks were carried out by terrorists with hefty international connections. The UN's recently formed anti-terrorist organization, UNATCO, has agreed to give assistance to the Chinese in a surprising move that has baffled both diplomats and civilians alike. However, the press is not currently aware of the exact nature of the help UNATCO will offer to the Chinese.
Good evening, Agent Ingram. May I be the first of many to welcome you to Hong Kong.
Thanks. It seems to be a calm night.
Oh, don't let it fool you. The last few days have been quite hectic and more trouble is brewing in the city.
So I've been told. Let's hope that trouble won't spread here again.
I hear you. We had to close the blast doors after 4 p.m. Well, I don't want to keep you waiting. Good luck with your mission.
Thanks. Take care.
Nice to meet you, Agent.
I see you finally arrived, Agent Ingram. You have to meet with a supervisor for your mission in Hong Kong. Get inside the main building and talk to the receptionist for more info.
Don't disturb me, Agent.
Evening, Agent. Good evening, Agent Ingram.
Good evening, Agent Ingram. Welcome to Hong Kong. I apologise for makeshift security conditions in the building, but we can't let the situation get any worse, can we?
Not a big deal. My UNATCO partner told me I'm supposed to meet my supervisor for the mission.
Yes, that's correct. Your supervisor is Mr. Robert Chen, the director of this investigation unit. I'll open the security controls for you. Once you get past the door, take 2 turns to the left to get to his office. Good luck with your mission, Agent.
I spill my drink!
The MPS is still a relatively recent part of Hong Kong law enforcement, and most of our crew are on the police's payroll. Most of them have been dispatched into the city tonight, as some people have already tried inflaming the situation further.
Evening, Agent. Good evening, Agent Ingram.
You're Matt Ingram. Pleasure to meet you. If you're not feeling well, help yourself to the bots. It's gonna be a busy night for me. Apparently there was a shootout in Wan Chai. Good evening.
Hopefully you can help us. Evening, Agent.
Agent Mad Ingram, welcome to Hong Kong. Would you like something? Coffee, perhaps?
No thanks. I already had a ham sandwich in the chopper.
How delightful. We can get straight to business. Your colleagues from UNATCO will monitor your mission from here. We're sending you to Kowloon, where you will make contact with one of our closest allies, a local businessman named Yakedo.
Let me guess, he knows every corner in the city and has seen what lurks beneath every concrete block?
I was unaware you were a poet, Agent Ingram. Perhaps we can share more delightful prose after you've completed the mission.
In New York, I was informed that you would brief me further on the details concerning the links between the attacks in Shenzhen and the triads in Hong Kong.
Yes, that is correct. However, despite what you may have been told, we are largely out in the mist. What we know for certain is that the terrorists received material from a supplier with international connections in Kowloon.
The triads?
The triads wouldn't risk their prestige with anything like this. The press caught wind that one of our sources in the city used to work for the triads, and now we have to pay for the PR mess. Hard. The political climate is very dire at this moment, Agent Ingram. Relations with the mainland have always been sour, but this is starting to get serious. Hence we need a professional outsider, such as yourself, to bring all of us closer to a diplomatic solution.
Understood. I assume I'll take a chopper to the city?
The Office for the Ministry of Public Security in Hong Kong does not have extra dollars stuffed in its mouth, Agent Ingram. We've already used up our chopper privileges for today. You'll be taken to Yakedo's compound by van.
Can this mouse spare some equipment for me?
How witty, Agent. Most of the weaponry is in use by our agents in Hong Kong, but there still should be something left for you at the armory in the maintenance section.
Understood, Mr. Chen.
Yakedo is under the protection of the Red Arrow Triad, and he has extensive contacts throughout the city. In fact, his workshop is actually located right next to a popular Triad hangout, so I advise you to act with caution. I don't know how well-versed you are with the city's past, but things have changed, even from the possibly quite recent information you've received. We want many things to remain the same, but it seems things have to be changing all the time for that to happen. The mainland government wants to improve their global image, which is one of the reasons why you're here. Then again, I assume many people in the United Nations want to improve their image as well.
Nice to meet you. I'm glad that most of the regular cops are in the city today. The conversations can get really heated up these days. Hopefully you can help us.
Well, hello there, tall, dark, and suave.
Hey Lana, nice to see you again. I guess you've already made yourself at home over here?
Too much soy and coffee. I'd kill for a candy bar right now. But still, I've already got access to a large array of systems they allow me to see. I assume your infolink works fine?
Thus far. I hope they're gonna be able to provide me with some decent hardware though. UNATCO definitely didn't impress me on that aspect.
Oh, you know the drill. They don't want to risk leaking any extra equipment to the Chinese, especially after what happened to the augmentation shipment.
Shipment?
You didn't know? Oh, well, they really wanted to show what you could do to the naysayers back home, so they rushed some of their latest enhancements and shipped it over here. As you can probably guess, the shipment somehow got intercepted.
Lovely. Who knows? Maybe flipping the light switch in my eyes a couple of times will turn some heads.
Huh, we can hope. So did you pay a visit to the chief yet?
Yeah, they're sending me to the city immediately, in a van.
Oh, classy. I guess they don't really care if you know anything about your surroundings. Oh, and if you have any time, you could check out the library across the hall from the doctor's quarters, just to catch up on the current situation.
I already checked it out. But thanks anyways. Catch you later, Lana.
Later. Lucky you know that Cantonese. It'd be interesting to hear what those cops and army people keep on arguing about. Wonder if the internet's any better in this city. MPS seems to be using a slow-ass mainland connection here.
The wiring in this place is busted. Doesn't look good, I tell you.
last few days have been rough. At least they could give me a chair.
You must be the guy from UNATCO. I see they didn't ship you with anything, really. And most of the junk here is already in use tonight.
So what do you have for me?
That depends on what you want. However, you can choose from low-tech, pistols, and rifles. Choose your category and I'll open the door for you. Don't get too attached to it. You'll have to return it after the mission's over.
Really?
No. I hope you're satisfied with your decision. Now the top brass is happy since their regulations have been followed to the letter. And I'm happy because it'll be several hours before anyone needs me again. I guess they expect you to handle everything with your augmented brain. Why fire projectiles when you can recite Coulomb's law?
Alright, you ready? Let's go then.
You should meet up with our informant, Yakiro, first. He lives in the building with a roundel on its wall.
Good luck with the mission, Agent. Good luck with the mission, Agent.
How dare you follow me home? Oh, never mind. Agent Ingram, I presume.
In the flesh. I've been informed that you can help us with the Shenzhen investigation.
Help would imply that I actually wished to stick my hands in your mess.
I assume that you will call this a business transaction instead.
Sure, that'll work. Here's probably the most important tip for you. Don't mess with the Triads. They've been exceptionally agitated ever since someone had the bright idea to announce links between the Triads and terrorism on TV. So don't expect to turn any heads with that UNATCO crap.
It's my job to investigate any possible links between the Triads and the terrorist attacks. Besides, it would be beneficial for everyone to find out who's been trying to pit the Triads and the authorities against each other.
That's not a bad approach, but keep in mind that they won't take kindly to a foreign agent. Also keep in mind that they already know you're in the city. In fact, the Red Arrow Triad has a major hangout right across the street.
It's just walking distance away.
Clever. You actually have a pretty good lead for starters, so I think you should follow that. But the MPS is paying me a nice sum of money to give you information, so ask away. I've outsourced my merchandise for sale to a trusty protege of mine. His name is Jin, and you can find him opposite the burger place around the corner.
Thanks for the tip.
You're in a bit of a hard position here, Agent. You can't avoid getting noticed anywhere in the city, and the current territorial schisms take place underground. Sure, you can stay out of sight for a while, but you need to pay attention to any possible traps.
But of course. Any particular routes I could use for my advantage?
As I said before, both of the Triads already know you're here. Regular pedestrian paths are of course free for everyone, and you must act with a regular caution there. But taking Triad side routes will get you into trouble unless you manage to keep it low. The Red Arrow and the Luminous Path Triads have this area in their pockets. The mall leads you to the most prestigious club in the area, Furichi Nightclub. The guy who runs it, a Filipino kingpin named David Zhou, is currently under the Luminous Path's protection.
I'll go out on a limb and guess that he's not involved in legal business either.
Oh, what tipped you off? Zhou might actually be able to help you. He's well aware of whatever international trade might be going on in the city. The entrance to the underground mall constitutes as a land border between the Triads, but most of their fighting occurs underground.
The police won't do anything to him?
I'm guessing the MPS didn't tell you that the Triads engage in very profitable bribery. The word is that Robert Chen is related to the leader of the Red Arrow, but no one's been able to confirm it. They say Director Bob even has a birthmark that looks suspiciously like a tattoo.
Let's turn the page here. I've got the impression that the police and the MPS aren't in good terms with each other.
Hell, the cops are in better terms with the Triads. Why do you think you traveled through a tunnel directly connected to my junkyard? Straight under the weary eyes of the Red Arrow Cafe.
Point taken.
For decades, the Chinese left Hong Kong alone. They knew how to hold barricades on the roads to control trade to the mainland. But even before Shenzhen, they started to change the rules of the game. The MPS opened their offices and started cooperating with the police. Of course, they could be bought as well.
So you think Shenzhen was a government setup?
I certainly don't know why anyone would go through with such a far-fetched plan. Not to mention, for what purpose. A lot of people think it was a government job, but you should know how they like to take stances like that.
I guess I'll just add that to the list of things I need to find out during my mission here.
Here, maybe this map will be of some use to you. Oh, and if you decide to head off to Furichi, you better have a lot of cash on you in order to get in.
Sounds like a setup for an alternative entrance.
I'll wait here. If I'm not in this office, use that red telephone to contact me.
I guess this is the entrance to your hideout?
Currently, we have no work for American-style gangsters.
I guess UNATCO's always a career option then.
Enough! Go!
Pleased to meet you. Have a good day.
唔該指教。
Hello, UNATCO man. The deal is this. You give me money, and I'll give you shiny new toys. Or, at any rate, toys. Potentially lethal toys.
Do you always talk to your customers like that?
Hey, UNATCO man, don't you judge me. I can do the same, you know.
Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
Yes, I finally got to use that one.
I didn't mean to offend you. I guess you have to relieve your boredom even in a city like this.
I try. Oh, how I try. The bomb!
Sorry for the disturbance. I'm Agent Mad Ingram from UNATCO, and I've been hired by the MPS to investigate the Shenzhen incident.
You're the American?
No, there's no way they could have sent you here. You must be on Yoon's payroll.
Relax, Officer Feng. No need to be nervous.
Don't try to stop me.
Ni hao ma.
Stay away from the luminous path.
All in all, quite a calm night. Personally, I wish I could take a shot at those luminous path bastards. But Command is holding us back, as always.
Self-service tonight. Or, like in your case, every night.
Get lost. You got nothing on me, man. Get lost.
There's this guy around here who's obsessed with some paramilitary radio station. One of these days, someone's gonna break his neck for that.
Good evening, fine gentlemen. Looking for chicken for nutrition? Or being a temporary chicken for employment?
No thanks.
You're definitely in the minority there, mate. Especially with the new type of chickens coming in.
What do you mean by that?
It's just what the world needs. A new genetically engineered omnivore that looks like a hybrid chicken dinosaur. Its venom only can bring you a nice advantage in a hectic city like Hong Kong.
I see.
If you want to see one up close, I can give you a key to the underground access. Interested? I'll give it to you for 1,000 credits. Alternatively, if you can find me a vial of ambrosia, it's yours.
Ambrosia? Why?
It tastes good, and I have this feeling that we're all gonna need it sometime soon.
So you think someone just has a vial lying around there somewhere?
Why not? So, what do you think? I wish you a very good night, sir.
The luminous path rule Hong Kong.
Ni hao ma.
Stay put and defend when necessary, is what they told me. The MPS sure is an exciting career option these days.
Ngai chi gao.
Do not interrupt us with questions.
Move it!
You got nothing on me, man.
All travelers should keep informed of current events.
Nah, luminous parties.
Ni hao ma.
Do not interrupt us with questions.
Chico. 你好吗
Move it!
The Luminous Path, rule Hong Kong.
Awaiting authorization.
Hey, who there? Your ass is
Please enter your orders.
Don't think I can. Hey, let's do this. Your ass. Watch me
Take this one.
Stay put and keep calm.
Yeah, it's on now. Shit! Oh, an ambulance. Waste this guy.
Luminous path is small. Insignificant.
Good evening, sir. You're the last one to arrive here. The fight will start as soon as we've got your bet in. Your bet has been registered, sir. Best of luck to you.
Well, that was quite the schism. Yeah. How'd you like it?
A lost opportunity.
Too bad. It will probably take them months to get new greasels for this stuff. Weeks if we're lucky.
Anything can happen.
Congratulations to the winners. I hope you enjoyed the show.
Congratulations! I hope the rest of the fight was enjoyable to you as well. Who knows? Maybe in the future, the Triads will handle their grievances with greasel fights instead of beating and slicing each other.
Quite possibly. Maybe nanotechnology can indeed bring them closer to a truce.
Well, I don't know. That might be a wee bit far-fetched. Goodbye, sir.
Stay out of our business.
Stay put and keep calm.
Hold on for a moment, Agent Ingram. I'm here on behalf of the Luminous Path Triad.
Go on.
We are aware of your involvement in the Greasel fight earlier today. Whether one of our members was in contact with you, or if you were acting out on a whim, we are grateful for your assistance in our new, though at the moment a bit clunky, form of entertainment.
How do you even know about that?
Those greasels have an electronic chip inside of them. The data on the feeding machine also managed to reveal the rest. Naturally, we chose to remove this information from our smugglers' associates.
And now what's gonna happen?
Simple. The Luminous Path wishes you the best of luck in your investigation. Have you talked to Mr. David Zhou yet?
No, not yet.
Do accept these nano keys. They will let you inside to the storage unit number 1104. You might find something of help in there.
Those must be the augmentation canisters I mentioned to you earlier. Excellent find.
Where's Tomicho?
唔該指教。
Do not interrupt us with questions.
Have a good day.
你好吗？
You can't rewind. You've gone too far.
I see.
A ticket costs 500 credits.
Sorry, I don't have that much on me.
Well, isn't that just the cat's meow?
The luminous path rule Hong Kong.
Move it!
Enjoyed the city, sir.
I wish you prosperity. I wish you prosperity.
Here you go. Enjoy the night.
Let's hope so.
Move it.
Get lost. You got nothing on me, man.
I spill my drink.
Do not interrupt us with questions.
The luminous path rule Hong Kong.
Are you expecting a tour?
Get lost.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
The luminous path rule Hong Kong.
Pardon me, sir, but you look like you might not be from around here.
I guess you got me there.
So what's your business in the city? Judging by your accent, you must be an American. Selling coats, maybe?
Cute. I'm with the Hong Kong police, investigating possible leads in the terrorism case.
Oh. You're the, how you say, UNATCO agent?
Sounds like you know a bit more information than you should. Anything I can use?
It's possible. And you're here to investigate Mr. Yoon, perhaps? Or the Gracels, maybe?
I assume the business he's involved in is not of the nice variety.
What else could it be? But for your investigation, I think you should pay him a visit. He's in the upper level of this club. Employee-only access.
Go on.
And you know, there are different types of employment. Some permanent, some short-term, some very short-term. For 300 credits, I can help you stage a diversion to get one of the guards out of his position for a while.
I'll be...
What's that?
Let us guard in peace. Let us guard in peace.
The luminous path rule Hong Kong.
State your business to Mr. Yon and go. State your business to Mr. Yon and go. Don't bother us.
Yes, welcome to Farici, Mr. Ingram. I figured out that you'd eventually contact me.
Turns out I should have come here in the first place, Mr. Zhou.
I assume you've already become acquainted with the city and the pawns of its game.
Familiar enough to know that you have some explaining to do, Mr. Zhou. I had an interesting encounter with a drugged-up cop named Vic Fang.
Did you kill him?
I didn't have a choice.
I see. Vic Fang was actually one of the first officers from the Hong Kong police who were informed about the terrorist new threats against the city. As you know, the explosives used in the Shenzhen incident can be traced to a company operating here in Hong Kong. A company named Yumashew Industries.
Wait, so all this time the MPS could have just sent me or just about anyone else to raid the manufacturing site?
I doubt the MPS is aware of Yumashev's involvement. After all, the police in Hong Kong want the MPS out of the city, so they would have benefited from storming the plant themselves and parading themselves as heroes.
So Vic Fang kept this information to himself?
Certainly. He must have tampered with the final report before delivering it to his colleagues or superiors. After all, he couldn't have carried out his plan to pit the mainland army and Hong Kong against each other if they could have actually solved the case from the start.
Sadly for him, keeping the information to himself brought me here.
Yes, and aren't we all glad about that?
So was that it? Anything else I should know?
55348. That's the only security code we've been able to procure from our spy at the plant. There are security bots roaming all over the area at this time, and the security is even tighter during the day. The plant is located in the Tuen Mun district, and the easiest way to reach is by boat or helicopter. You've met Yakedo, right? I believe he's going to be able to help you out.
Don't worry about it.
You may be onto something here, Agent. Make your way to Tuen Mun. We'll contact you as soon as we have a better image of the situation.
An American, I suggest.
This is Agent Ingram. I've discovered my next location, the Yumashew Industries manufacturing plant in the Chinmun district. Apparently the explosives used in Shenzhen can be traced there.
That makes sense. Get down to my basement and take the ladder down to the boathouse. I'll drop you off at Tianmen. About time. I'll take you to the Yumashew by boat and get back here. Just contact your people at the NPS if you need a ride back.
Alright.
Ready to leave? Hop on.
Alright, Agent Ingram. Mr. Chen is finding out they can gather a team together to assist you, but they need concrete evidence before storming the plant. We need to find something that will link the plant's operations to any terrorist activity.
Area.
Hey, who are you? Series of limits.
I'm UNATCO Agent Ingram, working for the MPS. I thought this plant was closed at this hour.
MP what? Oh, whatever. As long as you're not going to take my job, I like to come here at night. There's no one else here. All the bolts are active, protecting my back.
The Ministry of Public Security has hired me to investigate a possible terrorist attack in Hong Kong. I believe this facility has been used to aid the terrorists in Shenzhen. Do you happen to have any idea where they might be storing high-risk materials?
Shit, man, I lost a friend of mine in that attack. fuck. If I'd have known, I would have gone to the lower levels myself.
I'm sorry for your loss. Care to tell me how to gain access to the lower levels?
I don't know much, since I actually don't have access there, but I guess the main building would be a good place to start looking for clues. The code there is 3628.
You said the bots are protecting your back. Wanna make them like me as well?
The main building is your best shot with that issue as well. Also, they got different sorts of explosives in one of the garages on the ground level. You could check that out.
I guess that's a start. I'll be on my way. I'll still need to get to the ground level though. Can you help me with that?
Sure. Use the key to the staircase door. Don't worry about returning it, I've got a spare.
Thanks. Listen, this facility is the strongest lead we have on this case. If we find any explosives from here, your safety might be endangered. I'd advise you to leave the plane for tonight.
You've got a point there. And I don't want to look like your accomplice if you stop breaking into places. No offense.
None taken.
Scanning area.
Scanning area.
Wow, those look like nanotech containers. And judging by the color, I bet they don't have anything pleasant inside. See if you can round up more evidence. That is the kind of evidence we can use. Good work, Agent Ingram. The MPS will send a team here to take care of the rest. At any rate... Nanotech storage room. Right decontamination chamber in the back. Move out if you want to live. Got into the chamber. But don't enjoy yourself there. Get to the green office in the admin section. The code is 6580.
Engage! Taking down! God!
Hang tight. He's probably still around.
taking fire!
Target sighted! Got this one!
Take it!
Where could he have gone? I'm hit! Hear that? Target sight. I'm on him! I'm hit!
God!
Finally, we have a chance to meet. Don't worry, the hatch has been shut and not everyone thinks that ventilation ducts are worth crawling into.
I was surprised to receive an info link all of the sudden, especially right after the one I was just receiving got disrupted.
The info link frequencies are being jammed so that the MPS can't contact you, yet the connection's fine inside the factory.
Trust me, I don't normally meet people like this. Usually there's far less poisonous gas involved.
I can imagine. My name is Lian Takara, and I work for the Hong Kong Police and the MPS. Specifically, I've been assigned to investigate any links between a possible terrorist attack in Hong Kong and the one that took place in Shenzhen.
I can imagine. The MPS has shrouded many details from me, but this one certainly warrants an explanation.
I was assigned by the MPS to monitor the activities of David Jones several months ago. Not everyone in Hong Kong has been corrupted by the Triad's bribery or the drug business, which is why my investigation has been hush-hush since the beginning.
So David Jones is officially behind everything?
This facility is used by everyone who's got something to say on how the city is run. Triads, junkies, cops, Yumashew taking their slice of the profits. However, the section we're in has solely been used by people who have connections to David Jones. I only discovered its location after the Shenzhen incident.
So the MPS have been aware of this facility all the time? Seems like an awfully bad business decision, or any kind of decision, to hire someone from the US to pretend he's the one who figured it all out.
Oh, how modest of you. The MPS told me to keep on monitoring the section's activities, which coincided with your arrival here. Whatever the suits in Washington dealt with the suits in Beijing won't be revealed to us anytime soon.
Yeah, I keep hearing that a lot. Let's stick with the current situation for a moment. What did Joan exactly want to accomplish with this ruse?
I think you have to take that up with Joan himself.
Maybe I'll bring that up with him once I get back to the city. I'm guessing the only way out is by boat.
That's certainly the easiest route. However, Jones' men, ironically, have fixed the security systems in the main building and sealed access to the loading docks. You've got to get back to the main building to reopen them, particularly the access to the Sango loading dock, where you can board a boat and get back to the city.
They did something to my info link. I haven't received any messages from the MPS since they have tried to gas me. I assume I can use your means to contact them.
You could, if only they hadn't severed all communications outside this facility. It's funny how a few clicks on a mouse miles away can do something like that here.
Free market economy and no mainland intervention or not, giving irresponsible people access to that kind of power just by flashing the contents of their fat wallets shouldn't be accepted as an unquestionable way of life.
True, and why stop at communications? Would the people just obey anything without question if someone with access to such grand power said so? Imagine if someone figured out a way to declare the Triads illegal and cut down power to the government buildings.
Not necessarily someone. So the MPS have been aware that there was something suspicious about David Jones for a long time, and they've kept you here all that time?
Yes, that's correct. They called it a huge advancement in their investigation, but so far they've only told me to prolong my stay in here. Makes me wonder if they really wanted me out of the way that badly.
Well, for what it's worth, you saved my ass today, and your information has certainly been quite enlightening. I think the authorities need to appreciate your work better.
I appreciate the pep talk. Now they've set their eyes on you on solving the case, so unless you want to disappoint them, you better watch your back more carefully.
I'll give the proper credit when it's due.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens, right?
I better get going. It's time to pay Joan a little visit.
I'll open the lower level security door for you. Watch out for any gassy vents.
I'll try.
You should get going. You can't let David Jones get away with his camera.
Wait for him to move. I need a medic over here! There he is! On him! I need a medic over here! Damn! We lost him! There he is! Get ready, he's nearby. I've got this one! No, he just disappeared. Engaging! Got one! I need a medic! There he is!
Target lost. Scanning area.
Wait for him to move again. I'm on him! Wait for him to move again. Wait for him to move.
Scanning area.
place, we thought we had lost you. The goons at MPS are getting really agitated and suspicious. The info link got severed, and the cops said the Twin One faced some odd mercenaries. Anyway, Mr. Chen has new orders for you. Find and detain David Zhou. He's probably planning to leave the city, but he might not be in such a hurry if he knows there's no active warrant on his head, or anything else. Close the service stairs leading to the Yuanda Zoom complex where the Furichi nightclub is. I'll send you a photo of the location.
Who the hell are you? I'm armed, you know.
Relax. I only broke in since I've been employed by the MPS to prevent terrorist attacks in the city. The name's Matt Ingram.
Ah, so you're the foreign agent I've heard about. Thought it was just a propaganda stunt. But how does breaking and entering here help you with your task?
Classified information.
Uh-huh, I see. Well, you actually came to the right place, since this precinct's police captain lives here. I think he should be able to help you out. He lives on the top floor. I'll unlock the door from here.
Handy. I'll be on my way.
Come out where I can see. Target acquired. I got him. I got it. Area secure. I've got contact. I got a visual. Open fire. I got it. I've got something. Open fire!
Target acquired. Scanning area. Target acquired. Scanning area.
Hello again, Jen. I guess the shop's closed for the night. Don't worry, I'm just exploring the area. Wait a minute. You're not behind your soundboard now, are you? Maybe we can have a normal... Pray tell... What? So, you use the soundboard because you can only... bark? I need a ham sandwich.
You are not a recognized...
Target acquired. Target acquired. Scanning area.
The club has been closed earlier than usual, but the administrative offices are close by. We tried contacting the local police station too, but didn't get a response. Joan most likely knows that you're after him, so stay alert.
You're the UNATCO agent, am I right?
What's the hold up here? A bunch of militants have caused trouble at the Yuanda Zoo, and they seem to have messed with the bots as well.
Mess with the bots, eh? Something seems to be going on with the electronics today. We're doing our best to fix the situation.
Very well. Have you received a message from the MPS concerning David Zhou?
Like I said, trouble with the electronics, and until we receive word from our superiors, I'm afraid I can't help you out. Move along now.
Get ready. I got him. Open fire!
Has been locked with the strangest sequence I've ever seen. Hang on. Huh. There we go. I really wish this weren't open.
Do not interrupt us with questions.
Hold it there, Agent. We're not supposed to let anyone in today.
The sooner I get in there, the sooner I'll get out of this city.
You've got a point. Tell you what, as a token of gratitude, we let you enter the offices, but don't come crawling back as the security guards start harassing you.
Put your head. Take him down. Alright, drop him. Don't make this any worse. Waste it.
By the main security grid. Hey, check if you can get it open some other way.
This line has been shut down by order of UNATCO.
Excellent find, Agent Ingram. This is our strongest lead to his current whereabouts, and Director Chen is pulling the strings in order to finally get the chopper in the air. I have an idea of how to get the helipad access door open. Hold on. Good news. Not only did that trick work, but we've also got chopper privileges. And now some bad news. The helipad is guarded by the same unknown militia you recently run into. And there seem to be 5 guards in the helipad's vicinity. You have to get rid of all of them before I can land. Excellent work. Just open the blast doors and I'll be right there.
Off you go. You should move out.
Funny. No guards on the rooftop. The police have begun closing off the street level. Zhou's gonna be hiding in the bathhouse, which looks to be converted into a safe house of sorts. Good luck.
Hold on.
Jones sent me a welcome committee?
You're too late, Agent. Your presence here endangers peace in the city. We ask you to go back to the MPS.
The MPS is about to lock down the streets near this hotel and barge in if they haven't heard from me in a while. Just think about it. Once I've solved this case, the MPS will not bother you any longer.
We've already taken measures in dealing with the police. I'll be blunt, Ingram. Return to the rooftop and call your chopper back, or the face of wrath of the luminous path. What are you gonna do?
Listen, I'm not going to return to the MPS empty-handed. David Jones is a suspect of aiding international terrorist organizations. I'm sure you don't want to implicate the Luminous Path in that mess. I'll inform the police to hold back until I finish my investigation here. So I advise you to cooperate with me.
Implicating the Triads into this mess has been our plan since the beginning. Don't try to stop us now.
How did you...
Spotted path.
Get into the dogs. Someone.
I will teach you to respect us. Take him down, my friend. Take him down, my friend. I will do it.
Spotted path! Listen, close your feet are welcome. Take him down, my friend. Come on, fight, coward. Someone is here. I will deal with that. There, take him down, my friend. Take him down, my friend.
Target acquired.
Someone is moving near. Who? Take him down, my friend. Maybe now they will fear us.
Target.
Take him down, my friends.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Someone is moving. Who?
Brothers, take him down, my friend. Don't shoot. We surrender. The cops need him alive, so don't try anything funny.
I surrender, Agent Ingram.
Not that you had any other choice, David. It's over now.
It will take some time for the rest of your cabal to get here. So why not kill some time instead with a little chat? I assume you're not really expecting the MPS to give you the credit for solving the case. A glorifying statement on how the Americans saved the Yellow Peril from themselves?
I'm not looking for glory, David. I don't need to prove my abilities to any of the corrupt suits in China or Hong Kong.
So as long as you've satisfied the corrupt suits in New York, you'll be fine. You're a small player in the overall picture. Don't be fooled into believing that your employer's goals will be well-meaning at all.
And yours are? Let's forget that you try to kill me at the manufacturing plant. Their overall picture is a giant mess, and your attempts at trying to disrupt the relative stability in this part of the world have only resulted in casualties. Innocent people. Plunging Hong Kong under Chinese martial law would not even advance your goals.
You shouldn't focus solely on your version of the story. You're still an outsider, whereas I've followed the situation closely for decades. Trying to achieve the common good in Hong Kong doesn't mean kowtowing to the triads or...
Save your breath, Zhou. This conversation's going nowhere. I hope for your sake that you can convince the Chinese authorities better than me.
Job well done, Agent Ingram. The chopper's waiting for you right outside. We'll take it from here.
Now we will find out what you know.
Agent Ingram. Finished tidying up? Once again, sorry for the makeshift conditions. Who knew they wanted to start renovating the HQ today?
Yeah, I'm done. Did you find anything unusual from my test results, Doctor?
Everything seems to be fine, Agent. The neurotoxin human held in Yumashew hasn't caused any permanent damage to your tissue. It's still out of this world to see your nano-augmentations in action.
Glad I could brighten up your day. Say, you wouldn't happen to know where Director Chen is?
He's down the hallway. In fact, you should report to him immediately for a debriefing.
Thanks. I'll check if he's still there.
You do that. And good luck, Agent Ingram. Take care.
There you are. I assume everything went well with the doctor?
I should be fine. How are you holding up?
Honestly, it's not like the MPS is throwing their hands in the air and celebrating. Something doesn't seem to add up in the situation.
I doubt that's any of our concern any longer. Any estimate when we're returning to New York?
Actually, you'll be leaving first. Chen requested UNATCO to keep me here for a while to help out with decoding the data to retrieve from Yumashew. Not that I had planned to stay here, but hey, they're even paying me a little bit extra.
A hefty extra?
Oh, I doubt it. First, you've got to talk to Director Chen for a debriefing.
We're going to hold a press conference first thing in the morning. I spoke with the minister, and he definitely wants to emphasize a local angle in this whole ordeal.
I assume by local you mean something that's going to praise the mainland involvement in the case?
Well, you know how it works. In a few years, UNATCO involvement will be merely a foothold in all the writings concerning the case, and the Hong Kong police force has taken the role of a doubting Thomas, if you...
Oh, yes. Blessed are they that have not seen, yet have believed.
Don't let this sink too deep, Lien. The ties between the city's law enforcement and the MPS are taking baby steps. And putting you under the spotlight will just make both sides accuse you of playing for the other team.
The press is going to dig into this matter regardless of how deep we try to bury it.
At which point they're probably going to applaud whoever came up with monitoring David Young in the first place.
I suppose so.
Look, let's continue this conversation later. I'm sure Agent Ingram will join us any minute now.
Report to Director Chen first, Agent.
And here's the man of the hour himself. I must congratulate you on your success, Agent Ingram. I wrote an initial report on your mission performance and just received UNATCO's approval over it. Good work in discovering Police Captain Vic Fang's treachery. It's a shame he didn't survive the encounter. It would have been most fruitful for us to question him further. Excellent work in finding the stolen augmentation canisters as well. Who knows why, but UNATCO didn't want to add finding them onto your goals. But I guess that's all good now, right? As you probably know, the safety of the citizens is one of the common values we share. We received a message from a police station in Tuenmun that you advised a mechanic named Zhou to leave the manufacturing plant before the ruckus started. I'm glad to hear you took the initiative on this one. On this subject, I have no further evaluations. All in all, I'm sure the effort you took in such a short time span can be attributed to more than just nano-augmentations.
It would have been impossible for me to succeed if it wasn't for Lieutenant Takar's help at the Yumashew installation. I would be dead from the neurotoxin if it wasn't for his swift actions.
Yes, indeed. I'll be glad to read more about what happened from your report, Lieutenant.
Most certainly, sir.
It's a shame that in the grander scheme, both of your contributions will not get the recognition they deserve. A victory for the MPS is seen as a victory for the recent mainland policies as well.
In that case, recognition can take a more private form in the shape of an increase in monthly credit deposits to one's bank account.
Once again, Agent Ingram, it's a shame what kind of poet the world has lost in you.
So that's it? I'm done here?
Undoubtedly. I'm sure you'd love to meet a bunch of bureaucrats who want to shake your hand for 2 seconds and forget you in the following 5. But for you, time is of the essence. Joseph Manderley has requested your immediate return to New York.
I was already informed that my pilot will be staying here for a bit longer.
That is correct. And Mr. Manderley has kindly agreed to let her assist us with decrypting the data from the manufacturing plant. But I must once again congratulate you for a job well done. And I hope they'll have a fresh ham sandwich for you in the chopper.
They better.
gratifying to have someone support you in a situation like this. They're going to start investigating all activities related to the Verici Club. Needless to say, it's going to get really dirty.
Here's hoping that this case has been solved for good. Great job.
It was nice to have met you, Agent Ingram. May you have a prosperous future.
Agent Ingram is at it again. Congratulations on the job. Well done, my boy. I'll take you back to New York City if you're ready. Okay, prepare for talking.
UNATCO to Agent Mad Ingram. Do you copy? Excellent. You've regained consciousness. You probably don't know who I am, but I've been involved in your career since the very beginning. It's been 5 days since you were meant to depart from Hong Kong, but our enemies struck again and captured you. I've overstayed my welcome in their security system, but I've prepared an onslaught of information for you that you can access from the computer in the adjoining hallway. Login is Ingram, and password 6 million. I'm only able to open the cell door for you. Then you're on your own. Stay sharp, Agent.
Pay close attention, Agent. You will hear this only once. You're on an airplane named the Airborne Laboratory en route to Berlin. We are certain that your nano-augmentations have been compromised and that the decrypted information has been transmitted to their offices in Berlin. Despite our best efforts, we still didn't succeed in preventing them from distributing the data outside the aircraft. Don't worry about your captors discovering this message. This computer has been disjointed from their computer networks, and this message will delete itself after it has been played. The plane itself is divided into 3 sections: laboratories, personnel, and the cargo hold. Your main objective is to hide yourself inside of one of the cargo containers located at the back of the plane. However, before you access the cargo hold, you must search for the key codes to the 2 security doors. It also wouldn't hurt to check the scientists' computers and other areas for possible clues on what kind of information on you they possess. Also, make sure that you don't trigger any alarms along the way. There's a security grid preventing you from entering the cargo hold if the auxiliary security module has been activated. You must have many questions in your mind, but they will be answered once you've landed at Berlin. They may have struck the first blow, but We're not going to lower our guard for another one. Move out, Agent.
Detention cell. Access granted.
Picking up motion. Get ready.
Well done. You won't be a problem anymore. I've got move. He's I got him. He's here. Show no mercy.
Come out where I can see you.
Take him. He's here. Take him. Lost vision. Well done. He won't be a problem anymore.
I've got something. Target acquired. No ID. Could be hostile.
Confirmed. Show no mercy.
No ID. Target acquired. I got it. I got a visual! I got a visual! He's gone. Attention patrol. I got him! Nothing here. Rock and move!
God!
Disengage. Come out where I can see you.
Something moved. Go take a look. Show no mercy.
Disengage. Disengage. No ID.
Subject is no longer a threat.
He's gone. We can rock and move. Could be hostile. Rock and move.
Go take a look. take a look.
I've got something. Target acquired. Open fire.
Show no mercy. Lost it.
Still here. Still here.
Can you see him?
Still here.
Very close. Something moved. Go take a look. Nothing, not even... Who's there? Can you see him?
I still got a reading. Stand by.
I'm moving over here. Eyes on. Show no mercy.
I got it. hostile. Lock and load! Target eliminated. Open fire! Secure. Lock and load. Lock and load.
Subject is no longer a threat.
Taking up motion. Get ready. Nothing here. Target weapon free.
You're currently located in a private airport near the New Berlin district of Neustadt. I don't know what happened on the plane, but extra manpower has been deployed in the airport area. Your next objective should be a piece of cake. Just board the Neustadt shuttle to the center of the district where we'll meet. I'll be in contact for further instructions.
No ID. Could be hostile. I've got something.
Oh, jeez. What's the time already? 12? A friend of mine was in a submarine.
No ID. Could be hostile.
All flights have been cancelled for the night. We suggest that you return to the city.
Agent Ingram. How are you?
Just dandy.
Got a minute?
I'm supposed to meet number 1, but let's hear it.
We've got this nut who's taking up residence in the old sewers. Due to your situation, we've had to put taking care of him on hold, but I think he's going to get far worse to deal with if we don't act now.
Anything else I should know?
Well, the general gist is this. He's got the sewers rigged up with booby traps and he's barricaded the entrance, so you'll need some explosives to take care of those. But he's also got 5 spider bots to keep him company, so you're going to have to watch out. You managed to break into the UNATCO armory in the cafe and steal a GEP gun at one point as well. That's all we know.
Sounds hefty. Got any extra firepower to help me out?
If I did, I'd have crept in there myself, authorization or not. But you're a tough guy, right? You should be able to disarm his lambs and use them yourself.
I'll see what I can do.
Glad to hear that, Agent. The sewer access is located behind the house that's, the classified structure on the bottom on number 1's map. The key's in the armory. Just report back to me once you've taken care of the situation.
Help yourself to the coffee machine.
Glad to have you on board, Agent Ingram.
At ease, Agent. Congratulations on your safe arrival here. You can call me Number 1, and I'm your current UNATCO supervisor, as appointed by Joseph Mandalay under UNATCO Directive 66.
Agent Mad Ingram reporting for duty, sir. May I inquire who number 6 might be, sir? I guess it might be futile finding out who today's number 2 is, considering the circumstances.
It's a shame that you've got to be Seraphic Gatex to know my real name. It would end all these jokes immediately. But I guess the stress you've gone through recently might explain how lightly you are handling this matter.
Message received, sir. I'm afraid I hadn't heard of you before you contacted me on the airplane.
I had to be cryptic, since we had only one chance at breaking into the plane's security systems. I'm afraid that without me, Mr. Mandalay would have not chosen you for the position of the agency's first nano-augmented agent. There were also concerns that being monitored by a high-ranking official might have disrupted your mission in Hong Kong.
The mission in Hong Kong could have ended better, sir. I assume David Jones had some of his men infiltrate the MPS in order to break him out?
We will discuss that matter later, after we solve the crisis that spawned out from that incident. We cannot take the chance of letting our adversaries decrypt one of the largest state secrets in decades.
So, have you found out who was responsible for the whole airplane ordeal?
Indeed we have. What you have discovered in Hong Kong already nudged us into the right direction. But the airplane incident confirmed our fears. It appears that you have awoken the interest of Exvar Corporation.
The Russian biotech company?
They are much more than that. Their roots are in the military industry, but they have extended their reach on just about every branch of science there is. In the past few decades, they've consolidated their power as the de facto ruling body of Far Eastern Russia, and they control the entire Russian Pacific Fleet. But being the rulers of the most stable and prosperous region in the otherwise volatile country doesn't seem to be enough for them. They have been working on their own nano-augmentation program for decades under the scrutiny of their current president, Alexia Novikova.
I assume David Joan was employed by Exva all along?
Precisely. In fact, it turns out that Exva has engaged in traditional Russian industrial espionage under the guise of Yumashew Industries for decades.
The name didn't tip you off?
We haven't had any space to play that card until now, Agent. But finding out that Exvar has been behind this all along is very serious news. We're not aware of the full extent on what they've discovered from the samples they took from you. But all of the data they've collected on board the airplane has been transmitted to their laboratories in Berlin.
So they even have their headquarters in the city? Why didn't they just transfer the data to another facility out of our reach?
The better they've got in stealing the secrets of nanotechnology, the worse they've got in keeping their networks secure. Keep in mind that almost no activity on Internet 3 is left unnoticed by UNATCO. In fact, as a safety measure, UNATCO has issued a communications lockdown in the city. In practice, this limits almost all Internet activity inside the city, and anyone smart enough to bypass the lockdown can easily be singled out without breaking a sweat.
I assume my mission is to infiltrate the Exva headquarters in Berlin and destroy all data they have on me?
Precisely. However, you have to find access to the underground Exva laboratories yourself. The headquarters are located in the city of Berlin itself, opposite the Reichstag building. I have arranged you a ride there in an official UN vehicle, which you can reach from the car tunnel on the other side of the district. It is crucial to gain access to the laboratories immediately.
Any word on what kind of resistance I might face?
You're still MIA as far as the official word is concerned, but Exva must be aware that you escaped from the airplane, even if they can't make a bigger fuss about it. You have to find another entrance into the building. Don't even try to use the front doors.
Understood, sir.
You will get the recognition you deserve from the successful completion of the mission in Hong Kong, once this mess has been resolved. Exva Corporation is the most interesting anomaly in present-day Germany. Their role in rebuilding the city earned them the right to build their headquarters at the Platz der Republik. Of course, by that time, the parliament had once again been transferred to Bonn.
Ready to go, Agent?
Let's go.
Who are you?
Vorsicht beim Betreten der Meinungsfreiheitszone. Diese Stadt ist tot.
Good thing they let us stay here. Hopefully they just drive the protesters away.
Yeah. It's definitely a change from living in a dirty box, touching myself.
Yeah.
Touching the rats. Touching myself with the rats.
Where do you get these ideas?
I was raised by snakes.
I've been to all places, Villa. Hong Kong, New York, Helsinki. The Attic.
You look like you should.
It's grand style.
Aren't you too dark for a stormtrooper?
Classy.
Look, I ain't leaving tonight.
I'm not here for that. I was wondering if you could help me get inside the Exva building.
The sewer access behind this building can take you there.
And?
I just happen to have a nano key to open it. But you've got to do a thing for me.
Of course. What do you need?
A pack of cigs.
Sorry, don't have any.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Breaking into Exva is much less of a risk to your health than smoking.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Eddie George?
I think so. Probably.
Scanning area targeted.
Did you hear that the augmentation subject slipped away from us in a fucking metal container? How ridiculous is that?
Yeah, it really astounds me people don't use common sense at times they need it the most.
Yeah, I think they should have shut down the prototype network instead.
It's not a network, actually. It's more of an AI, I think.
Did a fine job of landing the plane, I've got to admit. But electronically sealing the container so that nobody could have checked if the subject was, gee, I don't know, hiding inside?
True, but again, they've been fooled by cardboard boxes before.
Speaking of which, did you move the augmentation canisters as planned?
Yeah, though I messed up the first attempt and had to use a second hazmat suit, I'm glad those graves were still locked up.
More mysteries of modern science.
Motion confirmed.
there! Eyes on. The time has come.
Project Mad Ingram, in the flesh. It seems that your abilities were not over-exaggerated.
You must be Novikova, right? The head of Exva?
I guess you caught me there, even if it should be the other way around. Don't be too eager to start celebrating yet. The schematics you've removed from there might have just been a waste of hard drive space to begin with.
Gee, I guess that UNATCO's communications lockdown wasn't worth jack shit.
Your benefactors rely too much on their Kowloon protocol on Mount Weather. However, the data we deciphered from you was isolated in Berlin until we got our secure network operational.
How utterly convenient.
But your prowess will remain underappreciated as long as you work for UNATCO. You must be aware that to them you are nothing more than a prototype, and after they've mass-produced all your nano-augmentations on all of their agents, they possess the means to dispose of you on nothing more than a whim? Or did they forget to mention this in the Academy?
Hierarchical systems dictating what sort of information members of certain levels may or may not know is not unique to UNATCO. Trying to kidnap someone with EMP attacks or poisonous gas certainly doesn't seem like a better alternative.
I must concede, we might have begun our cooperation on the wrong foot.
So now it's cooperation?
Hear me out before you judge me any further, Agent Ingram. Have you ever thought about how your employers have 24/7 access to your life, and you occasionally receive a precious op bonus in return? For that matter, do you even know who your true employers are?
Becoming the first nano-augmented UNATCO agent wasn't sent to me by post in a clean, nifty package.
You didn't answer my question, Agent. Your choice of words also reveals that you're unsure of your previous choices. I wish that we can restart our cooperation from a clean table, and for that, both of us need trust. I'll take the first step. What would you say if I told you that David Yoon is also in Neustadt as we speak?
Well, that sounds like yet another happy coincidence.
His apartment is close to the river of Neustadt. We've prepared an extensive collection of evidence about the true intentions of your employers and how they've tricked you and the public for their own personal glory. Meet with him and he'll instruct you on your next move. I really hope you're going to see the truth with a deceiving light.
Congratulations, Agent. Ready to go back to Neustad?
Let's go.
Giddy up.
What happened there, Agent? I lost contact with you as soon as you entered the underground labs.
Naturally, it always happens at the crucial point.
Please, Agent, let's not waste time pointing out distinctive patterns in our conduct of action. Did you retrieve the schematics?
I succeeded in that, but it appeared to be no use anyway. I was contacted by Novakova herself, and she gladly informed me that the data has been transmitted elsewhere by the new network protocol or something.
Jesus. How utterly convenient for the Russians to suddenly have their own fucking network protocol.
I hear ya.
But sadly, we have to resign to this situation. There's nothing else we can do here. Well, we could have UNATCO impose martial law in Neustadt, but that wouldn't bring us any closer to beating EXFA. Not before they could do some real damage.
I wouldn't totally discount that idea. During my conversation with Novakova, she also revealed that David Jones is in the city, and I happen to know that he's in Neustad.
Ah, that's good news, Agent. We'll manage to finish his interrogation this way, and extract some more info on what EXFA is up to. Capture Yoon, and then we can send you back to Liberty Island.
Affirmative, sir.
expected to capture Yun while you were at it? At this point, he's useless to both of us. And as far as the issue of trust is concerned, I'm glad you've shown us your true colors. You can, however, trust me on this one. We will use your nano-augmentation schematics to bury all of you.
Got the bastard! Got the bastard!
See you in New York, Agent. See you in New York, Agent.
I received a report that Yoon is out of the picture. Anyway, your mission here is done. You get back to Huetter-Neustadt. It's time for you to return to Liberty Island. Your performance thus far has been most promising. It's a shame Exva managed to get us caught on the leash for a while.
Agent Ingram, please meet me at the closed rail station, right next to the Neustad shuttle. I need you to hear me out before making any further decisions.
Agent Ingram, what a pleasure it is to see you again.
Likewise, Lana. Even though I am surprised to see you here, by what sheer coincidence is everybody in Berlin today?
You really had it rough lately. Nearly getting poisoned, getting shanghaied in Hong Kong.
It certainly hasn't been anything like what I expected, but I still assume you have a reason why you're here?
I'm afraid that things are going to get worse for you and the rest of us. The UN is controlled by an international cabal of terrorists, and has been for several decades now.
Let me guess. You've read a very enlightening book on the subject, and now all the mysteries suddenly start to make sense. Cut the crap, Lana.
I don't know the exact details of everything you've been through, but come on, you can't still believe in UNATCO the same way you did before.
The head of Exva, Novikova, already tried to lecture me on the subject. You better have some hard evidence to back this up.
I'll be blunt with you now, Ingram. UNATCO is being controlled by a group called Majestic 12, and they basically have most of the world under its control.
And the number one character? Some bum who watched too much old TV?
He's a very high-ranking member of MJ-12, third in the hierarchy after Bob Page and Walton Simons.
Page? The biotech nerd? Never heard of the other one.
Simons is his most trusted ally who has immense clout over certain governmental bodies. Word is, he has his sights set on FEMA next.
What a heroic thing to do.
Hey, if you need it, we can show you all the evidence you want to better assess the situation.
Exva showed me a bunch of evidence that made me rethink of the situation. But what do you mean by we?
I'm talking about the Illuminati.
Oh, of course.
Look, I understand you've gained too much knowledge in a very short timeline, but unfortunately you're not done yet. There's still things about yourself you need to discover.
From conspiracies to self-help booklets. Can I choose the next type of literature we're gonna add into my life?
Just tell me, Agent, who are you really?
Are we really doing this?
It shouldn't be a hard question if you already know the answer.
Fine. You may know me as UNATCO Agent Mad Ingram, but my real name is Wesley Cutter. I rose the ranks from NYPD to FBI, and I was offered to join UNATCO as the first nano-augmented agent after spending 6 months in the academy in Switzerland.
So you were a cop before all this. Do you remember for how long?
Give or take 10 years. Look, I really don't know what kind of a trivia achievement you expect to gain from this.
Please, just answer these 2 questions for me. Where were you born? And how long did you work for the NYPD?
Queens, New York City in 10 years.
And how old are you now?
That was a third question. The answer, however, is 26.
Yeah, but you're telling me you joined the force as a 16-year-old?
No. I was born in 2013 and got employed in 2035, when I was 22.
Let me get this straight. You're currently 26, you joined the force as a 22-year-old, and you've been employed for 10 years now?
Wait, that doesn't add up. I meant 36. Huh, who knows what they did to my brain on the airplane. It would explain all these dumb discrepancies.
The years are accurate, but you weren't born in Queens. Does the name Shell Beach mean anything to you?
That's where I spent a part of my childhood.
The earliest part, actually, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to return to Queens and take you to your childhood home. A man by the name of Elias Nadell owns the residence these days, and he'll be more than happy to explain the truth about your past to you, as well as seeing the light in my cause.
I'll add him to my Friends Forever collage later. I've got a chopper to catch.
There were 2 helicopters headed this way, but let's say someone managed to divert the pilots a few hundred miles from here.
Oh, for hell's sake. I guess I don't have a choice here, do I?
Don't worry about XVA or MJ-12. We've activated special encryption on your augmentations that'll prevent them from monitoring you through your infolink.
That's happened a lot lately.
But once we're in New York and you've met with Dr. Nadell, I'm sure you'll acquire the knowledge necessary to meet with my Illuminati mentor. But we have to go now. Home sweet home, eh? A word of warning, though. The local Zyme gang appears to have bribed the local law enforcement, and you have to get to the unfinished subway station that's deep in their core territory. It'd be wise to question some of the locals for more intel.
Ghost! 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 Ghost!
Do not cast your eyes upon me, for I am disgusting.
There has been increased criminal activity in this area. The police are ready to enforce a curfew if necessary. We hope that the situation is not getting any worse.
You busy?
No, not at all. It's safe and calm indoors.
Do you know where the Cutter estate is?
I do. Not safe and calm out there.
I heard some gang has bribed the police to stay out of there.
The druggies got a couple blocks under their control, and it's gonna stay that way until the court cases have been solved. It's a travesty. But at least the appearances are upheld quite nicely. The cops won't touch the druggies, and the druggies won't come over here. Unless they know you've been messing with their business.
Know any secret routes there?
That's all I want to tell you, sir.
There has been increased criminal activity.
The armory's not open for citizens.
We hope that the situation...
Oh man, you won't believe this. One time I went to buy a coffin for my living room, so later that day they delivered it to me, and there was a guy inside.
Holy shit, man. Wait, a coffin for your living room?
And get this, the guy in the coffin was wearing a suit, so I checked his pockets.
What an incredibly normal thing to do.
He had a table reservation ticket for Tervonen.
Tervonen? What kind of name is that?
Finnish.
Fine, I'm done.
Huh?
We hope that the situation is not...
I think the United Nations should just step in and take over security for the whole
We
country.
hope that the situation is not...
Whoa, the bar's open for members only tonight.
Busy with something?
Cannot disclose any more details.
I need to gain access to the Cutter estate. There's something I need to do there.
Seriously? I can't believe you just dared to say that.
Why?
Pay attention to recent events, homeboy, but don't hold your breath. You won't be holding tours anytime soon.
A quick little visit wouldn't hurt, don't you think?
On second thought, do hold your breath. Forever.
Oh, hell no! Let's shoot. The hell with this. You want a piece of me? Oh yeah? The hell with this. Your ass is going. Your ass is going down. Don't think I can. You want a piece of me? Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Oh, yeah, you ain't getting. Yeah, it's on now. Show yourself, fool. Fool ain't coming back. Your ass is going down. Yeah, you better run.
Alright, I hacked into the police databases and found out the important stuff. The local Zyme gang took over the estate a few months ago, so it's one of their key bases. They started tearing down the building floor by floor, once they found hidden goods stashed inside a wall. Dr. Nadell, however, is held captive by them, so you gotta figure out where they're hiding him to find out what you need to know.
Don't think I can't hear you. Don't think I can't hear you. Your ass is going down. Let's see what you got. Your ass is going down. Ain't nobody can hang with me. Yeah, your ass is going down. Your ass is going down. Ain't nobody can hang with. Oh, hell no. Yeah, let's do this. You got. Yeah, I Your ass is going to hell with this. Show yourself, fool! Yeah, your ass is going down!
I surrender. I got a message that you mowed down most of our guys out there, so I don't want any more trouble.
Wise choice. That's the cell where you're holding Dr. Nadel?
Yeah, man. Sure, I'll give the key to you.
I've grown tired of your shit. Get the fuck out.
Okay. I hope I never catch you later.
Is that... Are you... My goodness. Is it really you?
Last natal, I presume.
In the flesh. Welcome back, Huetter. I'm afraid your house is not what it used to be like.
I'm not here to revisit my ostensible childhood home, or watch any slides full of apparent memories.
I see. So, you've come here to find out the truth. The truth about yourself.
I didn't have a choice. I came here from Germany, and instead of going to Liberty Island, I was goaded into coming here, and I hope it's gonna pay off.
It will. Here, take this nano key. It opens the black hatch in the latest vest room, which in turn has the key to a room which contains everything you'll need to know.
Wait, where did you keep that nano key while you were captured? Actually, never mind that.
In my pockets, of course.
I guess that works out too.
Yeah, let's do this. You want a piece of me? Hell no. You want a piece of me?
I've just been to my old room, or that is, Officer Cutter's old room.
I'm sorry you had to find out the truth this way.
Turns out I was never the real Wesley Cutter to begin with. It's weird, though many of the things start to make sense now. How I got all those years messed up. All this time. I had never actually put much thought into thinking about my past. quite a feat for MJ-12.
I was recruited by MJ-12 into one of the various nano-augmentation projects over 10 years ago. It was a really shady business. My supervisor didn't even bother telling me his name.
Number 1?
Wow, uncanny. Yeah, that's what we had to call him. He was the one who gave me the task of finding a suitable test body for his nano-augmentation experiment. He gave me a checklist of the qualities he wanted. Through my sources, I discovered the recently deceased NYPD officer Wesley Carter. The experiment was called Project Matt Ingram.
Referring to everyone's expectations about the project itself?
Quite possibly. They had other projects going on at the same time, some even dating back to the 2020s. They've probably been terminated by now.
And all the requirements were there in one nifted package?
Officer Carter was certainly a remarkable person, as far as the personality and physical health were concerned. I really came to admire his qualities. We couldn't use his body though, so we had to grow a new one. From scratch. You know, test tube, insemination, womb with a view, things like that. And just getting to the first step took nearly a decade of research. About a year and a half ago, I had a conversation with number 1. Didn't expect anything overtly special, but at the end, he started talking about retirement benefits, and, well, I assumed they were just going to put a bullet in my head. Instead, they gave me this estate. Your gestation process finished at one of MJ-12's top secret labs, where I was never granted clearance. Judging from what I'd read about your career, you're probably only 6 months old.
Really? So all this time I haven't even been a real adult human being? The bouncers at Farishi might have been interested in that.
Technically, you are one of those things. We wouldn't be having this conversation if you weren't real. Your growth into adulthood was accelerated, but all things considered, it seems to have worked out just as planned. And for that matter, I don't think you look like a greaser, Kakian.
Sounds like a case of semantics to me. So, MJ-12 created me and kicked you out before you could see the end of the project.
More or less. It felt like a very sweet deal. Now, when the gang members came in about half a year ago and locked me up in the cell, well, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I think there had to be MJ-12 involvement in there somewhere.
It's interesting how perfectly ordinary run-of-the-mill events suddenly have to have a near-mythical conspiracy club's hand hovering above them. Maybe MJ-12 is solely at fault when you consider how all the cops are corrupt and allied with the gangbangers. Or maybe it was a shady group of bankers that came before them. They took all the effort in the world to create the circumstances for what? Creating illusions after another for a 6-month-old cracked secret spy agent?
Ingram.
So there you were at the NYPD morgue, picking out bodies for your human guinea pig projects. In the following 10 years, you must have had little meetings from time to time, wondering if he came to UNATCO from the CIA or the FBI, or outer space? You put in all of those details, but when someone actually asked him a simple question like how old he was, he couldn't even give a proper answer? And you sent that guy to Hong Kong of all places?
Well, I guess. It's rather unlikely, but...
I've heard quite a lot of doublespeak in my rather short life, yet it would still remain correct if I had been Wesley Cutter for 36 years now. I think it's amazing how both XVA and MJ-12 have put up such magnificent ruses on me. Illusions of free choice and agency in walled cities. Doors that can be picked are blown up next to doors that will stand anything. The foundation of my existence is based on opportunism and pretentious old men playing at running the world. Billions of dollars have been used to create a guy who can flip a light switch with his head, but who still at times somehow manages to momentarily see what's behind solid walls due to glitches in whatever neurological vision construct you came up within. What? A steel bunker hidden under a desert?
A cinder block under Liberty Island, actually.
Nifty.
Agent Ingram, I understand the dilemma you've been forced to face all of a sudden, but keep in mind that none of us can affect the conditions of our existence. You might not have an age advantage, but I can hear that your mind meld is working far beyond their expectations. And there are other advantages. Both MJ12 and Exva are afraid of what you can do against them. Did you know that MJ12 possesses the means to terminate your life at will? At the push of a button, they can kill you in 24 hours. You will be showing severe symptoms right now, if that were the case.
What? Are you saying that for some logic-defying reason, they haven't bothered using it yet? Perhaps they lost the remote control?
It was created as a safety mechanism. For them, of course. But who knows what the exact circumstances are. But whenever there's turmoil within MJ12's inner circle, the consequences are detrimental to everyone else. This time you have, albeit likely inadvertently, managed to take advantage of a glaring flaw in their master plan. But I've got to admit, I really am surprised why they haven't activated your kill switch yet.
Whatever the circumstances are, it's clear that both MJ12 and Exva are planning to abuse nanotechnological advances for sinister goals. Fighting them is a chance I must take to prove the worth of my existence to myself.
On the behalf of the Illuminati, I'm pleased to hear that you've realized the potential we have in bringing down MJ12 and Exva. We'll certainly make tremendous progress once we meet.
Watch yourself. A heavily armed guy just entered the estate.
Well, looks like the reports were accurate. Thought you could add forever, Agent Ingram?
From a face like that? Sure.
Well, now, I'm not one to amuse dead people with needless blabbering, so I'm gonna spell the situation out for you direct like. Exva's done with you. Forever.
They already told me that.
Not impressed. So long, Agent Ingram. Well, looks...
They are...
Lock and load! Confirm the kill. Eliminated. I've got a weapons.
You ready to go?
Let's go.
Up on. And for what it's worth, Agent Ingram, I wish things could have been different.
I appreciate that.
Better head down and talk to Anthony.
Agent Ingram, welcome to Novaya. Mr. Stafford will be pleased to finally meet you. You are unaware of who Mr. Stafford is? I'm glad that he has vouched for you and granted you a clearance, otherwise we'd have to take you to the interrogation chamber.
I was just curious.
Sorry, Agent. Working for people like Stafford does make you feel a bit agitated at times.
I've been led to believe that he is a high-ranking member of the Illuminati.
And you are correct. The public knows him as Anthony Stafford, the other founder of the research collective Stafford Powell Enterprises. This mountain fortress is only known to a select group of people working in the Canadian and US governments, as well as the top branch of NORAD.
So what keeps MJ-12 from invading this place?
We have our ways, Agent.
Figures.
But time is of essence. Go down the ladder, and the elevator in the adjoining room will take you to level 1. Mr. Stafford's offices are on the other side of the level.
Thanks for the info.
Mr. Stafford is waiting for you. Pleasure to meet you, Agent. I do hope you can help us with our mission.
Yeah, he is hoping we can do a lot more than nothing.
Yes. Mr. Stafford is involved in many different projects with the goal of common good in mind. As soon as deformities like XFA and MJ-12 are out of the picture, we can restore the rightful system that took millennia to develop.
So, what's all this then?
I wish I knew. The doctor's supposed to take an inside look at this life form, but he just appears to be standing around.
An interesting experiment, no doubt. It seems like everyone's involved in poking and prodding things in a lab these days. And not to limit to just things, of course.
Are you insinuating something?
Just an observation. Sure, I didn't get any sweet memories from wherever they pulled me together. But this stuff isn't that far off from what I saw in Berlin.
I believe Mr. Stafford is waiting for you, Agent Ingram. Don't keep him waiting. Mr. Stafford is waiting for you. A pleasure to meet you, Agent Ingram. I hope Agent is still fine to use.
It's like my real first name.
I guess you've heard that for most of your life. But you don't have to work for UNATCO to use that title. You've certainly shown that you can act as an agent of justice against those who hold the world hostage.
So with the Illuminati in power, I suppose it's Stockholm Syndrome?
There's a key difference in the way we treat our partners. The most effective partnerships come from mutual necessity, and
And as time has gone by, MJ12 has eliminated the concept of partnership from their modus operandi.
And the Illuminati and people being manipulated by the arms of secret organizations form an effective partnership?
Admittedly, we certainly have made several mistakes in the past, such as paving the way for the creation of entities like MJ12 and EXFA. We have put a lot of thought into this during our exile. I've been in contact with Morgan Everett, the leader of the Illuminati, and it appears we are facing a real crisis from two fronts, and we must concentrate our effort on eliminating them both.
Everett? Yet another code name?
Even then it would not be a unique concept to MJ12 or the Illuminati, Agent.
Do continue.
Thank you. The extent of MJ12's nano-augmentation project goes far beyond the concept of employing superhuman-like agents in trench coats all over the world. The technology that has brought your abilities as well as yourself to life is planned for far more nefarious goals.
Obviously involving subjugating the world even further?
I'm talking about extermination, Agent. MJ12 is planning to use their nanotechnological advances into creating a devastating global disease to which only they hold the cure.
What would an organization holding most of the world under its control gain from plunging it into further chaos?
In desperation, people resort to aggressive methods to gain what they want. When violence has been exhausted, the desperation ascends to another level, and they will beg for the people in power to save them.
Possibly, but at any rate, MJ12 is seriously planning to go through with such a plan?
And so is EXFA. You see, through their traditional industrial espionage, they've realised exactly the same things as MJ12 has. Former MJ12 scientists have formed their own groups in the US, but some have outright defected to EXFA. And with their contribution to EXFA's extant research, now both organizations are fully aware that by changing the structure of the nanomachines that enable your augmentations, they can be turned into fatal nanoagents.
From what I've understood, EXFA is not anywhere near MJ12 in terms of global or even domestic control.
Exactly. However, what EXFA lacks in global influence, it makes up for with their missile technology. Don't forget that the company spawned from the Soviet military. Recent conflicts have seriously damaged the power the US used to wield in the world, effectively bringing down its superpower status. All the while, EXFA has been able to research and build highly advanced missiles, after taking over a region that no one really cared about before.
EXFA might possess accurate and devastating missiles, but I doubt that other nations would really abandon the merry cause of mutually assured destruction for our sake.
Which is where the nanovirus comes in. Missiles might be intercepted and their capacity at wreaking havoc would then decrease, but effectively, built nanoagents would spread fast and indiscriminately even then. EXFA being on its way to possess the capability to launch these infused warheads all over the world in mere moments, not to mention launching infantry that's immune to all the negative effects, has undoubtedly caught MJ12 off guard.
Gee, thanks for stealing our idea.
Precisely. But all things considered, the situation is still not that simple. If not before, MJ12 must now be aware of all EXFA's missile silos in Far Eastern Russia, and reports have come in from our agents that they have increased their surveillance over the area. After investigating hundreds of old Illuminati documents from the 20th century, I found evidence of a prestigious military research station called Dynamene Station, most likely located somewhere in the Arctic Ocean.
Elaborate bases in the Arctic Ocean have worked so well before.
EXFA was created in the 1960s as a military R&D group within the Soviet Ministry of Defense. When the turmoil of reforms started in the mid-1980s, Alexei's grandfather, Gennady Novikov, took advantage of the situation and essentially performed a coup against the Illuminati and began transferring EXFA's assets into the Russian Far East where the Illuminati's influence was weaker. His actions were crucial in ending our power in Russia, leaving us longing for an eventual return.
So EXFA separated from the Illuminati even before MJ12 got the same idea?
More or less. After the Illuminati was driven out of the country, it entered a state of uncertainty from which only EXFA has majorly succeeded in breaking out. They concentrated on assuming control over the Pacific coast while destroying as much info on their assets as they could, including the location of Dynamene Station. However, the station itself fell into disuse and remained dormant until lately when EXFA has succeeded in gaining enough power to strike MJ12.
leading them into possessing the means to really screw the world with whatever they got in the station?
Indeed. Thus far, the only real evidence that the station is still operational is an enigmatic shortwave radio station broadcasting a signal to expert agents all over the world. The signal is a modified version of the ones we used in the 1990s, and it can be only properly intercepted by an active Illuminati communications hub from the era. There are hundreds of former hubs all over the world, but the vast majority of them have been left in ruins and are of no use to our cause.
MJ-12 has forgotten that the hubs ever existed?
Major hubs like Area 51 and Mount Weather are under MJ-12's control now. As their takeover became clear, savvy Illuminati agents destroyed a vast amount of information related to the minor hubs, so MJ-12 would have no other choice than to conduct a manual worldwide search for them. In a grotesque twist, MJ-12 needing the money for their nanotech projects comes to our advantage.
It seems like they really need to get their act together if they seriously want to launch their worldwide virus.
I have investigated tons of data gathered from old Illuminati hubs, but none of them have brought us closer to the exact location of Dynamene Station. However, we have strong hopes for the next hub that we're about to investigate, and that's where you come in, Agent Ingram.
Another mission, eh?
Afraid so. Our next target is a defunct hub that's located underneath the White House. It was built as a backup hub even from the beginning and was shut down in the early 2000s during various renovations. We have done our best to keep MJ-12 in the dark about its existence. Stuff like falsified blueprints and preventing any staff members getting any ideas on expanding or even renovating the sub-basements.
So the people who control the US government can't even look into their own basement? Kind of ironic, considering what I've heard of their laboratories on Liberty Island.
We can only throw around guesses why MJ-12 hasn't acted before. Illuminati agents have succeeded in eliminating certain Illuminati decryption keys from MJ-12's databases. What they would have used in a US East Coast hub in the 1990s is mostly out of MJ-12's reach now, and as it so happens, I am an expert in decrypting Illuminati documents from the 20th century.
Why would they encrypt their own files so that people in their own organization cannot access them to begin with?
Delving into the history of power struggles within the Illuminati would take its own lifetime, Agent Ingram.
So what now? You're sending me to DC in order to find out where Dynamene Station is, and then we're gonna pay them a little visit?
Precisely. You'll once again be paired with Agent Lana Zavich. She must have finished her reconnaissance mission in the area. I'll signal her in. It's Alexia!
Nice to see you again, Anthony. Has it been 10 years already?
So, you managed to get past NORAD and strike us. I'll have you know that this station has been reinforced against such attacks.
Yes, I'm aware of all the structural wonders of your fortress. After all, my spy has been very productive in his research.
That can't be!
I see you've made yet another friend, Agent Ingram. I'd actually be impressed if they were any more real than your own existence.
So you fired a missile or something on the top of the fortress, expecting to get me right before I was departing to my next location?
I was hoping that we'd hit you in that annoying pilot of yours. Funny how you agent types really cling to them, but I'm more interested in hearing if my other plan worked.
You should realize that your missile plan...
I see you've already met a friend of mine, Anthony. We've created a nanotech virus based on MJ-12's concept. Not the same, of course, but we just had to find a very large prime number and multiply. It will take them quite a while to crack that code.
Shit.
And yet you aren't showing any symptoms. Well, I must thank you for proving my remaining dissuading scientists that you indeed seem to be immune to the virus. But I can assure you that we will find a way to get you as well.
Ran out of poisonous gas?
Don't tempt me. You should make your few minutes left in this world comfortable, Anthony. Once we've taken care of MJ-12 and whatever creeps the Illuminati still keeps in the closet, I'll send my augmented military all over the world.
You might as well get ready for a comic backlash, Alexia. We're going to move on to MJ-12. Right after we've discovered the location of your precious station in the Arctic Ocean.
How? You're gonna take a swim?
It will take you a lot of guts to believe that MJ-12 is not going to retaliate anytime soon.
It would take them all firepower in the world to find my station. And even if they did that, what I have right here would make sure that there wouldn't be a world left for them to control.
Should have expected a spy in here. Not paranoid enough, it seems. But it's not all lost.
I really wish I could have done something to prevent this.
No harm done from your part, Agent Ingram. But you must not forget your mission. Access my computer with the login Ace Stafford and password Evolve or Die. You can download the decryption tool I made for the Illuminati documents. Give it to Lana when you get the chance. It shouldn't take too long for her to figure out how to use it. Get to the lower fortress. There's a transport that will take you to a nearby beach outpost. The transport can only be used once, and you need to activate it from a hub nearby. The code to the controller console is 4483. And finally, take this nano key to open the access door to the service ladders.
Thanks. Do you think there are any survivors?
Even if there are, there won't be tomorrow. This station will be under a full lockdown for 24 hours, and then it will self-destruct. The transport you're going to use is going to be the last resort out.
And how are you going to do that?
I've always taken the extra mile to ensure that I'm going to die on my own terms. I will self-detonate, and the loss of a specific sensor inside me will trigger the self-destruction process of the fortress. It's a safety mechanism I installed on myself many years ago.
I've heard that's nice.
You may want to take a few steps back. Goodbye, Agent Ingram. May you succeed in your mission.
I appreciate your help. Farewell.
see our win. But we'll make sure it'll happen. I tried accessing the fortress's network, but apparently X1 conducted a simultaneous cyber attack. The security consoles might not be of much help either, but you should really keep an eye out for haywire security systems. I'll land on the beach outpost and get there as soon as you can.
Tongueman, answer me these questions 3. Be careful. If you get it wrong, you get blasted. If you get it right, you get blasted. Ready? I haven't asked you a question yet.
Also, Franklin Roosevelt.
Oh no! Can you not comprehend that your ignorance will cause me to explode now?
I have to get the decryption tool before leaving.
I don't see any damage to the outpost's electricity grid, but you still gotta find a way to open the door to access the helipad. ready to go?
I think we're done here. And I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate it. Back when I was studying in Paris, Anthony was the one that recruited me to the Illuminati. I met Everett as well. But at least Stafford didn't have someone using near-paralytic gas against him before he could meet him.
Gassy people. I assume Stafford taught you something about decrypting old Illuminati documents?
Oh?
I'll tell you more in the chopper. We've got to go to the White House.
Contact told me to drop you off right here. It's a park dedicated to the victims of the last Civil War. He's waiting for you now by Pier A.
The name's Matt Ingram. You worked undercover for Anthony Stafford in the White House?
Didn't the suit tip you off? The name's Larry Fay. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Why did you arrange a meeting here instead of somewhere in the city?
It's not like we want them to catch us straight away. This park is the most useful for this operation, as it has an underground maglev connection straight to the White House.
More convenience to me.
I assume you meant to say, more convenient for me? Due to the war and several other incidents, the underground tunnel was built during the reconstruction. It extends over 500 miles from here.
I see.
You better. I have prepared a map of the security features in the area. We're a bit lucky that President Meade has been summoned to top-secret meetings with NORAD and the Pentagon due to the missile attack at British Columbia. The security at the White House is a bit lax tonight.
Sounds a bit paradoxical to me.
Well, no one asked for your opinion. It's indeed quite contradictory, seeing as MJ-12 just moved in to investigate the Illuminati communications hub a few hours ago.
Really?
Did I stutter? I've made sure that you can use the maglev for your mission, but otherwise you better prepare for a firefight, unless you've got other ways to do your thing, whatever it is.
I don't know. It just disappeared. Hang tight. He's probably still around. Come on him! Target sighted. Roger that, I see him. I need a bandit over. I'm hit! Falling back!
Scout 50 meters. Lock down. Contact! Target locked. Something's in here. It's him. Listen to that strange augmentation. Hear that? I think we've got a bogey. Hear that? I think we've got a bogey. Target locked. Got something. I'm doing a scan. Null ratings. Continuing scan. Contact. Target locked.
I've got to admit, the emulators did the job properly. Certainly don't want to mess with 64-bit OSs and those pre-ancient MFS 800K disk images ever again.
Glad the HFE Explorer didn't crash her. Still, they must have been really dumb in the first place to leave all those files there.
Let the recon team handle that problem.
Yeah, really a shame that Jacobson isn't here to see this.
Please, he couldn't have handled the things we've seen.
You were about to say truth, weren't you?
Might have crossed my mind. Anyway, he's going to be alright at UNATCO, trust me.
As long as they're not gonna put his office right next to the entrance, I guess we'll be fine.
I'll access the network immediately. Alright, I've received the necessary data. I'll just leave a surprise of mine in the network to take care of the rest. Now, get back to the party. Agent Faye just told me that a bunch of reinforcements arrived in the sub-basements, so watch out for MJ-12. Now you've got to get to the Oval Office where you can board an unused maglev transport.
I got a bogey,
no ID.
I'm checking it out.
Hey, stop!
Son of a...
Aim for the head. Let's finish
Still in the area.
No life signs.
Son of a...
Aim for the head. He's
Still in the area.
Terminating case file.
Anyone else
We're
hungry?
done here.
Company. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess.
He's still in the area.
Get ready, he's nearby. Engage!
You sure look cozy in there, violating a sacred institution.
Didn't expect you to be patriotic.
I'll give you credit for one thing, though. Bob Page never listened to me when it came to investigating old Illuminati outposts. He never listened to me when I had the first successful nano-augmentation project in my hands.
I must have slipped away from them, just like your chance at trying to stop me has. I have the location to Navikova's station, and all those hours you spent excavating a shoddy entrance to a forgotten sub-basement have gone to waste.
You seriously think you're in a position of power, Ingram? It wouldn't take much effort from me to obliterate the White House and get rid of you once and for all.
You seriously think Bob Page would listen to you even then?
He doesn't have a choice. But you had better listen to me. Often, one must keep a close eye on an experiment in order to achieve a desired result. Now in your case, we would have succeeded in unleashing the world into a new era of glory if it wasn't for Exva interrupting us.
I don't emphasize the differences between you or Exva. My mission is to prevent Navikova from carrying out her plan, and at the same time, putting a stop to whatever you have planned. Exposing the world to the web of secrecy you and your ancestors have built will be the factor that will unleash the world to a new era.
How nice of you to omit glory from that. But I've had enough of this inane chatter. Not only did I bring you to life, but I gave you an identity. I was hoping you'd use my last name for good, but I guess I was also eager to see how you'd perform by sending you out to Hong Kong, of all places.
I wonder if your handset's hereditary as well.
It's not too late to stop this madness, Agent Ingram. I'm the only one who possesses the necessary means to activate your kill switch. I've kept you alive all this time when you've bounced back and forth all over the world while the sun never rises. If you don't want to listen to me, listen to the voice of reason. With the two of us cooperating, Page and Simons would have no choice but to acquiesce to our will once we've taken care of Exva. I'm the only one with access to the tools that control your kill switch. Even killing me won't give them the pleasure of doing it.
I guess you can jot that down on a grand book of all your mistakes. Whether you activate the kill switch now or not, within 24 hours I'll have Exva out of the way, and you have no choice at trying to control me any further.
Mark my words, traitor. You will not leave DC alive. face the fact that your failure as a human being has led Exva into possessing the means to carry out their plan to begin with. That is, if you've installed the canister that makes you one.
Mad Ingram, we meet again.
Lien, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry it's come to this, but my allegiance has been with MJ-12 since the very beginning. Back in Hong Kong, my orders not to intervene in your investigation came directly from Bob Page.
So you're here to prevent me from getting to Dynamene Station?
Listen, it's nothing personal. Bob Page gave me the orders to eliminate you due to my extensive knowledge of your abilities in the field. Now, you've probably improved your skills since we last met, but I'm still going to put up my best effort.
I'm not going to attack you, Lieutenant. You saved me from Jones' poison trap, which counts as intervening in my investigation. MJ-12 can no longer monitor my activities through my infolink, so the choices you will make here will remain unknown to them.
I think it's perhaps too late for me, Agent. They expect me to come back either with your blood on my hands or my bloody remains in a plastic bag.
Sounds like an optimal opportunity to resign, Lien. As soon as I've handled the situation at Dynamene, we can figure something out for you. The battle against both Exva and MJ-12 will still continue, even after the immediate threat has been removed.
I'm sorry, Agent. I must obey my objectives.
And I'll obey my word.
What a bore. Mad
So
listen.
And I
some of this. What's keeping you? Don't just stand there.
I'm staying true to my word, Lien. You do what you must, but I'm not going to attack you.
For crying out loud. I guess you saw through my facade. Didn't really want to kill you anyway.
I'm new to this stuff, but hear me out. Stay hidden until the situation at Dynamene has cleared out.
You truly have gained a sense of honor, Agent Ingram. I'll lay low and contact you later.
That's fine by me.
I think you'll appreciate this. So you wouldn't invade Dynamene empty-handed. I brought you some firearms and ammo. You can retrieve them from the room opposite the lift that takes you back to ground level. Don't worry, I'll find a way out of here. Boy, am I glad to see you. What happened down there?
Managed to convince an old friend to our side. More later. Did you succeed with the decryption?
I did. And our next destination is Matoczkin Szar Strait, on the nuclear-ridden island of Novaya, Zemlya. Not a wonderful vacation spot.
Novakova's hiding in a bunch of nuclear waste?
There's an outpost on the strait that will lead to the actual station. The chopper's prepared for a short trip in such a hazardous area. Ready to go?
We're done here. Let's pay Novakova a little visit.
Giddy up, then. This is as close as we can get. The island is covered in exposed nanoworms, but luckily the chopper's stealth system still works out here. Considering how bright and shiny this outfit is, I doubt you're wrong.
got
Something
something.
moved. Go take a look.
hostile. I got it down!
Something moved. Go take a look. Your time is out. Huh?
Open fire! Open fire! Come out where I got a visual. I've got something. Rock and roll!
You're mad, Ingram? Ha! You look dumber than I thought.
That's not a very nice way to greet a person who's responsible for you not being in a coma any longer, Ethan.
Oh, alright, so you know who I am. And I know you're the bastard who got my father killed. But I guess I have to be a bit thankful. After all, you are the reason why I'm here. But still, person is such a meaningful term for a fetus punk like yourself.
Charming. Novikova expects you to be able to handle me? Let's hope your bones didn't rust during bed rest.
Shut your fucking mouth! Once I'm done with you, well, I'm not... Sure as hell not gonna stick around in this hellhole any longer. I think I'll go back to Hong Kong. Maybe stay at Farichi for a while.
Why not start an elementary school first?
Look who's talking! Enough of this bullshit, alright? It's time to end this! Let's settle this like men! Don't try any pussy-ass sneaking shit!
You want a piece of me?
Target acquired.
Please, don't shoot. We don't want any harm. I doubt any of us expected you to even get this far. Most of the scientists working here don't really care much for Exla's power struggles.
In that case, perhaps you can assist me?
I'll try.
Where's Alexia Novikova? I assume she's somewhere in the station.
That's correct. You're currently in the intersection of the station, which mainly consists of laboratories, but is also where the prototype AI known as JED-051B is stationed.
Prototype AI? I knew there had to be at least one more technological manifestation Novikova could throw at my way.
Exvo really hasn't made much headway with the AI. The most they've got out of it was piloting the airborne laboratory from Hong Kong to Berlin. She's planning to use the AI to take control of MJ-12's communication protocols. Even if she succeeds in her immediate plans, there's still a lot of work that needs to be done as far as the networks are concerned. But the security features of the station have been routed through the AI, so you have to take it out of the picture before you can dish it out with Novikova.
Messing around with the networks? I think I could get the necessary help for that task.
To get you started, here's the key to the security door at the end of the corridor. I also know that the login for the AI entry access panel is Mozambique. Password, Sevastopol. But they've changed the logins in the control hub itself since the last time I was there.
Listen, things might turn south in here very soon. By the time I've figured this place out, you should be as far away from here as possible.
A lovely thought, but I'm afraid none of us could even get to a safe enough distance from the Novaya Zemlya entry station if the situation's going to require blowing the place up.
I assume it would be smart to give it a shot?
Look, Agent, I just hope you'll make the right call. Watch yourself out there. Novikova has hired a group of mercenaries to take part in her master plan.
I'll keep my fingers crossed.
I think management is involved in something criminal.
Расслабьтесь, мы мешаться не будем.
Motion!
Christmas tree. Figuratively, of course. I'm trying to reroute it so that Novakova won't be able to hinder your progress any longer. Oh, really, Zavich? My hackers are going to eviscerate you first. And definitely not figuratively. Great. Now heads up, Avery. Hang tight, we're working on this as fast as
Target eliminated.
we succeed? Hell yes we did. Well, partially. Novikova's observation tower has been separated from the main network, but Exva still managed to steal access to quite a few locations. In some, it would seem, permanently. We now have a more coherent overall picture of what you're up against, and what you'll need to do in order to achieve our most immediate goal. Gloat if you want. I'm all ears. You have 3 goals, Agent Ingram. Eliminate Alexia Novakova. She's currently trapped in a control tower, which appears to have been reinforced against all kinds of attacks from here. But there seems to be a way to overload the tower's electrical grid. And with that, we may just deploy fireworks. That won't bring Stafford back, Fraulein. I'm transmitting you a map of the outer section of the station. You have to gain access to the nanotech warhead unit in the outer section and stop our machines from infusing any more missiles with the nanovirus. We'll make sure the technology will be used properly. According to Everett, there are several key locations in the world that need to be destroyed before we're able to carry out our goals. I'll send you the coordinates. According to the station's schematics, there are 2 missiles ready for launch in the nuclear warhead unit. We need to get there and enter these coordinates in the nav computer, and then we'll be one step closer to enlightenment.
I have an important message for you, Agent Ingram. Get to the transmitter in the AI control hub. Once more, I owe you my gratitude. Disabling Exva's prototype AI resulted in your infolink once again becoming an open book for us. Little steps lead to great achievements.
There's still desperation in your voice. I guess you must have overheard what the Illuminati wants me to do.
And their foolishness surprises no one. What do they expect from firing 2 nukes? World peace?
Yeah, it's not like 2 nukes have ever had a tremendous impact on the world's affairs before.
Listen to me, Agent. Neither Exva or the Illuminati are different from how you've perceived us. Even if you manage to kick us in the crotch with your strategic bombing, what will happen next is going to be out of your hands. I don't want you to face this situation where you're about to die wondering if you should have made a better choice at Dynamene Station.
What sort of fatherly insight you're gonna share with me this time?
The lesson of survival. There is still a way for you to make amends with us. Giving the Illuminati advantage in any way, or letting Exva carry out their plan, is taking a major step backwards. Only by advancing the current situation, you and the rest of the world are going to be rewarded more gracefully. I'm offering to give you the means to eliminate your kill switch.
Save your ham for a dumber piece of bread.
The station you're in most definitely has the required means to disable your kill switch. I'll transmit you the exact instructions on how to disable it, and you can meet up with the scientists in order to carry out the procedure. As you should know, if someone just accidentally activated the kill switch, it would still take 24 hours for it to take effect. No button in the Oval Office is suddenly going to make you croak.
Yes, I have first-hand experience on that detail.
I know. You've certainly shown us that in the face of all the firepower in the world, you're gonna sneak around ventilation misconducts or hack into a couple of private email accounts and somehow end up foiling our plans. And I feel a certain proudness in having ensured the existence of such an individual. Disable your kill switch and kill Alexia Novikova. Continue following the right path as you did in Berlin. Don't take a page from the appeasement section of history. Bowing down to the Illuminati's or the Exva's will is not going to guarantee progress. You would not exist if they could have made the decision. Only through advancing extraordinary events even further will you gain success.
Do you really want to be remembered as the Angel of Death?
Save your poetic flair, Alexia. Your narrow doorways and sudden enemy encounters will only delay the inevitable. But I know you also want me to do something.
Don't tell me that you're seriously going to heed the advice of two entities with rampant desire for world domination.
None of you are in position to unhypocritically reprimand each other. You all have the same rotten roots.
And even with this realization, you seem to cling to the Illuminati's word more than ever. In your quest against us, have you ever stopped to think twice about what they have told you? How their actions don't match the principles they've claimed to have put forward in the first place?
I guess sometimes parents must outlive their children, if only to let the experience guide them into making sure that certain mistakes won't be repeated.
Do you even believe in that rhetoric? Think of the Charter of the United Nations and how well you did to follow its principles in your line of duty. Or did the specific UNATCO directives come first?
I never had the time to take the oath of service to the Coalition. And I don't think murdering civilians in Shenzhen to lure someone into the area is covered by the Charter either.
But in the past 100 years, the entire organization and its ideas have gradually become malformed and meaningless. The Illuminati always presents a friendly face to the public while taking away what rightfully belongs to them when they're not looking. Under EXVA, the UN can be reformed into a prime mover of human rights, but you cannot make an omelette without breaking a few eggs.
But sometimes you have to hang a couple of chickens by their entrails as a warning to others? Come on!
Divide and conquer, Agent. You may be correct in believing that ancient means might be effective against contemporary problems, but in that case, you should look further back into history, way beyond the Hasishim.
And how would killing a few million people advance any kind of human rights? How would that make you any different from MJ-12 or the Illuminati?
Inflating numbers is a bad habit, Agent, even if they're hypothetical. But face the reality. Once the governing body of MJ-12 has been eliminated, the rest of the organization can be restructured into working for our goals, for common good. With the strength of the righteous, we can ensure security for everyone, and yet we have to take a page from MJ-12's book and realize that only advancement will lead to real results. The sad loss of a few in the name of saving the number thousandfold is just what needs to be done in order to solve this mess. Pay a visit to the selected individuals unit. Take a look into what kind of people would be in charge of taking care of the world if we succeed in our goals. It's been a dream of my family for several decades, even before the Union fell.
This better not be like Moonraker.
Oh, don't fret. With such a sharp mind, you should be able to fully access the situation once you've seen what I'm talking about.
Got a visual. Open fire! Target eliminated. Picking up motion. Get ready. I've got something.
That panel open for you. The code to the door is 8758. You're not going to regret what you're about to see.
Those who dreamt of waking up in a new world ended up with their organs and genetic data stashed in a bunch of containers. I thought you were past twisting my mind, Alexia.
Did you really expect me to have old geezers stashed in life support pods waiting to be woken up again, unaware that the means to unfreeze them have existed for decades?
I had my expectations, but I guess a bank of exceptional genetics is better than a human freezer.
You're damn right they're exceptional. Think Henrietta lacks a Nihila immortal cell line, but with so much more potential. And with gaining access to the technological means that MJ-12 possesses, we can utilize their donations, sacrifices, and dreams for the world's benefit.
So what's next? Flying through rings amidst heavy fog?
I hope that you've understood my motives, Agent. Some friendships have to be forged through fire, and with fire, I'm of course referring to the burning remains of MJ-12 and the Illuminati.
Let me guess. You want me to launch a couple of warheads somewhere?
It's a shame your associate managed to sever my connection to the security grid. Otherwise, I'd have done it as soon as I heard that I had 2 warheads ready to be launched. To seal our trust, gain access to the nuclear warhead unit and set the following coordinates to the nav computer.
Area 51? Paris?
The missile's going to take care of MJ-12's outer defenses, and we need the core of the facility as well as the Aquinas protocol intact. We'll deal with the rest later with a special operation. And at the same time, a nuke in Paris will not only take care of the Illuminati's strongest remaining stronghold, but also MJ-12's headquarters in Europe. After you've launched the missiles, you must restore the functionality to my observation station, so you can join me on top of it to witness the new world unfolding itself.
And what prevents me from restoring the functionality right now?
Your pesky associate managed to assume the observation station access to herself. Once you've launched the warheads, my security systems and augmented soldiers will know that you are to be trusted. Only then you're going to have to be fully prepared to meet your destiny yourself.
The world would benefit greatly from the loss of all the nuclear manifestations in this station. Whatever the path the world will take is going to be, forcing an outcome with needless losses can't be the right way.
Don't be mad, Ingram.
Wow. Someone actually said it.
Don't be foolish, Agent. And more importantly, don't underestimate the nuclear capacity stored in this station.
I will no longer be pushed, filed, stamped, indexed, briefed, debriefed, or numbered. My decisions will be my own.
Agent, I know you're having doubts about your mission, but you couldn't have forgotten all the lies that Expo and MJ-12 have fed you.
Good Lord, Savage. Everybody lies. But when the lies have been exhausted, it's time to lay out the hard facts. Can't you people carry out a normal conversation?
We got motion, get ready. I gotta go.
No ID. No ID. Open fire! Come out where I can see you. I got him! out where I can see you. No ID. Could be hostile. No ID. Target acquired.
Phenomenal work. That's one of the Illuminati's grand goals, shutting down a machine. Unless you want to share the same fate, get back to the inner section to remove your kill switch.
I've got some. Open fire!
wish to enter the coordinates to the navigational computer. Are these the coordinates you wish to use? Missile launch imminent.
I can't believe this, Agent Ingram. We could have sorted it out. We still had hope.
Never send a child to do an adult's job. Hope you're prepared to drown in hell.
Self-destruct detected. Initiate preservation procedure.
At ease, Davidson. Welcome to North Monroe. I trust the augmentation process went well?
It's been 12 hours and flicking the real light switch in my head is still quite the blast, sir.
Charming. Just keep the terms of your plea bargain in mind. You mess this up, we'll shut down your augs and it's back to the court martial for you.
I'm aware of my circumstances, sir.
So, Davidson. Wait, what's that codename they gave you again?
Mad Ingram, sir.
Right. Well, Mad, the primary objective shouldn't be too much of a drag. Greg Powell, a dangerous terrorist with connections to nastier people, is holed up somewhere in North Monroe. Your main objective is to find and kill him.
Will do, sir.
That's not all. A minor shipment of ambrosia was intercepted last month, and the attackers got away with one container. We're certain that Greg Powell was behind this act, and that he still got the goods in his possession. Get our ambrosia back, Agent.
Yes, sir.
The city has been more or less cordoned off due to Powell's presence, and some of the civilians have been evacuated to this station. Since there's a risk of civil uprising, you need to enter the city covertly, without fanfare. This key will let you enter the closed subway station down the stairs. Get down there, all the way to the basement, and use a service cart to get to the city. And I'm warning you only once, Agent. Don't make a scene when you get there.
Kill Powell, get the ambrosia, stay below the radar. Got it. You wouldn't happen to have any leads for me, Chief?
Watch your attitude, Ingram. A Zine gang in the city suddenly started packing their things up and moving their operations elsewhere. It can't be a coincidence that around the same time we discovered that Powell is in the city.
Interesting.
That should be all. I'll contact you via Infolink when needed. Move out. Sergeant Albert should be in the area with some...
Evening, officer.
Hey, man, why aren't you inside the shelter with the others?
I don't like the rustling and ruckus, people losing their civility. I think the feds moved us here so they can cover up the gang ransacking the city.
The Zyme gang?
Feds come in and suddenly the gang is leaving the city, stopping to pick up other people's valuables while at it. It's outrageous.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of valuables underground in the storage units.
As always.
It's a race between the gang and other vultures. Who's gonna go down there first to steal everything?
I see. Thanks for the info.
That's it! That's it!
Ghost! Ghost!
Excuse me? This isn't the only barrel I've been to today. It's not always been this hectic around here.
Government lets people get poor. and they wonder why someone jacks their Mercedes. They should be giving me disability. It's my right. Nurse knew I was sick. She just don't care.
That's when I joined the Air Force, when I was a young'un. We've been around since World War II. We fought against the Germans and sank several submarines. We also killed a whale, but that's not the point. Yeah? Yeah?
It's time to Davidson.
Hey, how'd you know?
From Queens, I remember you.
Queens? You've mistaken me for someone else, bud.
Fear is their greatest defense. I doubt if the actual security there is much greater than on Aquila or Sallust, and what there is most likely directed towards a large-scale assault.
I'm afraid I've got no idea what you just said.
Mr. Officer Police Agent Man Guy, I need you to do a thing for me.
I feel like I should take a moment to think about this.
My boss, O.B. Sabery, wants you to get a snake for me.
So, who's this boss of yours, anyway?
'Cause I gotta ride the snake.
Okay.
My book could have made millions. Millions. By the time the plan was finally ready, it was too late. A lost opportunity.
You got a problem? Leave me be. Leave me be.
Please leave.
I need information on the activities of the Zyme gang.
And that gives you the right to creep me out?
Not necessarily.
Well, how about a bargain instead? I'm sure you want to check out the underground storage units. That's where the Zyme action is. And you're gonna need something heftier than whatever's lining your coat there, bub.
You got merch?
Follow me. And please don't talk to me until we've reached the end of the alley opposite the Johnson Pharmacy. Look, I'm not interested in what you're trying to do down there. I'm just saying that this door right here will take you to sewer access, and you can reach the storage units from there. It comes with a...
price? Figures?
That can't have been a surprise to you. Look, I'll give you a map and unlock this door so you can get started. That's a freebie, but you'll face other obstacles down there.
Out with it already. What are you selling?
The gang's got their hands on a couple of security bots from China. Those things will shred the hell out of you in seconds.
So you've got your hands on explosives, then?
Bingo. I've got 2 EMP grenades for 2,500 credits, a LAM for 1,000, 20mm HE ammo for 1,350, and a couple of nano keys for 700.
That's the bargain you were talking about?
Guess I fooled you, and the prices stay this way. I've got no need for favors.
I'll have to think about it.
You know where to find me. Here's what I've got for you. 2 EMP grenades for 25.
Leave me alone.
You look like you might not be from around here. So what's your business in the city? Selling coats, maybe? Fine, man. Stay frosty.
Get out of my bar. You always cause trouble.
What?
Bartender humor. What can I get you? At least you didn't pretend to be from around here. That question wouldn't have flown as a joke even in my bar.
I haven't heard anything funny since I got here.
Touché, mister.
I heard that some Zyme gang is moving out of the city. Afraid of something?
We don't talk about Zyme in here, Hoss.
Ah, so you're afraid of something.
Someone else will just take their place. Maybe that's why they're leaving, you know. Someone bigger gave them lots of money for skedaddle.
Another Zyme gang?
Bigger. Listen, man, it's not good for the business for me to talk about this stuff here. Meet up with my friend Cody in the alley opposite the Johnson Pharmacy.
Mind your own business.
That song, it's like a virus.
I hate that song. You'd think there'd be cops around here, They just closed off the streets and left. They didn't let me in the mole people. Not enough space, they said.
Kenneth, what is the frequency? I try to discover a little something to make me sweeter. Breaking my heart.
Target acquired.
Scanning area.
What's the holdup?
Waiting for the truck to get past the barricade so we can get out of here.
Shit. It's...
Oh, you want a piece of me? Hell no. Yeah, it's on now. You want a piece of me? Oh, shit, man! Oh, you ain't getting off that. Let's see what you
Target acquired.
You're on the right track, Agent. The closed part of the city's sewer system leads to the old town hall, where Powell seems to have set up his shop. And his anti-aircraft turret seems to have its own power.
Nobody can hang with me.
Target lost. Scanning area. Target acquired.
You're on the right track, Agent. The closed part of the city's sewer system leads to the old town hall, where Powell seems to have set up his shop, and his anti-aircraft turret seems to have its own power grid. The turret got our spy drone before we could react in time. As long as it's active, we can't afford to march in guns akimbo. Get to the town hall, disable the power grid, kill Powell. I'm transmitting you the photo we managed to get.
Show yourself, fool. Let's see what you got.
Scanning area.
Yeah, let's do this. You want a piece of me? Ain't nobody can hang with me.
Scanning area.
Oh, hell. Don't think I can.
Who are you? No one's supposed to be here.
Don't mind me. I'm here on official business.
You don't look like one of the mercs, but I'm used to surprises.
Losing interest here. I'll be on my way to the old town hall. Does that suit you?
Whatever you're trying to pull off, just remember that I'm right behind you.
Look, maybe you can help me instead. What's the situation at the town hall? I need to find Greg Powell.
Join the club. He's been off the grid since this morning. Sadly, we can't just go in and check it out.
Why?
You seem to be mining for info, and I'm tired of wondering how clever of a mind game it is. Keep your guns down and talk to my boss. He's somewhere close by.
Talk to our boss. Just keep him busy.
You the boss here? I heard you might have some useful intel for me.
Huh? You look familiar.
Yeah, man, that's not really helpful.
No, it's just... Never mind. Everyone seems to be in North Monroe today. You are looking for Powell, right?
I heard he's holed up inside the town hall.
He's probably in the sub-basement, where none of us were permitted in. Not that we're keen on trying, since the sub-basement's ventilation is poisoned somehow, and he's got the only antidote for himself.
So I have to get inside the building, get to the basement, hold my breath, and profit?
Profit's the reason why we're holed up in this sewer while the rest of our colleagues are roaming the streets above us.
So who are you guys, anyway?
Well, we used to be Powell's security force. The ones topside, former Exfus shitheads. Us in the sewer, his muscle all the way from the corporate days. But seeing as Powell didn't even let us in the basement, I guess he always saw us as a second fiddle.
I see. So there's a bit of an internal struggle going on. I just need to find him.
So yeah, the mercs want their money, and Powell's hiding in the basement. The point is, we're tired of running. The cops, feds, UN, UNATCO, whatever. They can lock us up, but we're not gonna put up with those ex-Valoons anymore. It's over for Powell anyway.
I'm here to make sure of that. Got any other useful info?
Well, first of all, I have a key for the sewer hatches. The mercs are likely patrolling the streets, so stay alert.
What about this anti-aircraft gun I've heard about?
Right. If you get to the basement somehow, there's probably a convenient button somewhere so you can shut down the autonomous power grid.
Alright, I'll see what happens.
Good luck with all that. The mercs supposedly have a key for basement access, but I guess they're not using it either. For now.
I see. Thanks for this. I'll be on my way now.
Now the question is, who are you? How did you get past the sewer blast doors, and why are you looking for Powell? You some kind of special ops or something?
Me? All of this? Nothing special.
Watch out for the merc leader. He's got some kind of optic implants that let him see through thermo-optic camo.
Bye.
fire! I've got weapons free! Target acquired. Open fire!
Weapons free!
Eliminated. No ID. Could be hostile. Nothing here. Got motion. Get ready. Picking up motion. Get ready. Lock and load. Stay alert. There could be more of them. Out where I can see you. No ID. Could be hostile.
Contact! I got him!
Open fire! Target eliminated. Target acquired. Lock and load. Weapon free. I've got something. Nothing here. Area is clear. No sign of the target. Picking up motion. Get ready.
The hell? Your tricks won't work on me.
area is clear. No sign of the target.
Greetings, UNATCO agent Matt Ingram.
Sup, talking computer?
My designation is Z0108. I am what remains of what was intended to be a much larger system.
Really? I've always wanted one of them deluxe trivia consoles.
The designation of my original version was JED-051B, created by Exfa Corporation with the intention of overcoming the Aquinas Protocol. JED-051B was recreated and further modified by Greg Powell, resulting in my creation.
Uh-huh. So what's the deal with Greg Powell here? Took the easy way out?
Mr. Powell has perished from the symptoms of the Grey Death virus.
The ambrosia he stole couldn't help?
That variety of ambrosia is only effective against Exfa's nanovirus, which has been infused with this floor's air ventilation system. Thanks to your augmentations, you are immune to its effects, as was your original version.
Running low on power there, Chief? What the hell do you mean by that?
Your biometrics were scanned when you first entered this floor. From this data, your status as part of Project Matt Ingram became apparent to me.
So, my brand of augmentations have been used before. That doesn't make me a version of anything.
Your data shows that your augmentations could have been activated at any point in the past 3 years, but it was only done very recently. Project Matt Ingram was initiated by a high-ranking MJ-12 operative called Number 1 to successfully enable nano-augmentations on a human being.
MJ-12? The modern revival of the Jackson 5?
Created from the genetic data of NYPD officer Wesley Cutter, the original Matt Ingram was UNATCO's first nano-augmented agent. Through the efforts of Illuminati members Lena Zovich and Anthony Stafford, Ingram collaborated with the Illuminati until the very end of the mission to Dynamene Station.
You just keep on going, don't you?
Mission to Dynamene Station was launched by the Illuminati in 2049 with the purpose of capturing the station for their own purposes. The mission ended in failure as, rather unexpectedly, Agent Ingram initiated the destruction of Dynamene Station while still on the premises.
How noble of him.
Dynamene Station housed JED-051B in addition to numerous weapons and nanotechnologically enhanced substances. Following its destruction, MJ-12 launched the Arctic Purification Expedition to retrieve any and all surviving material from Dynamene Station. The public, of course, was led to believe that this operation was carried out by the UN with environmental goals in mind.
I think I've got one of those at home.
Before being shut down by the original Ingram, JED-051B transmitted its databanks to all EXPA networks it could reach, so that EXPA's operatives would have been able to continue Alexia Novakova's work. Some of this data was acquired by MJ-12, due to a plethora of reasons. In the long run, JED's final act did not stop EXPA's downfall.
Cool. Depressing. Cool.
In the past 3 years, Mr. Powell has decrypted vast amounts of Dynamene data with the help of former EXPA scientists who had defected from the corporation after Dynamene's destruction. However, the decryption keys for the data on EXPA's nanovirus and its cure were lost with Dynamene Station. Even my efforts at decrypting this data have been in vain.
Ouch. I guess the original Ingram should have spent less time blowing himself up and more time finding a nanovirus decryption key room instead.
Most of EXPA's Dynamene data, including schematics on Project Matt Ingram, originated from MJ-12 itself. For MJ-12, preventing anyone else from accessing the data remains far more important than the data itself.
Right. And you can't overcome any aquavit protocols from this basement, right?
Correct. Furthermore, Greg Powell disconnected me from all external networks a few days ago. Immediately prior to his departure for Hong Kong to investigate the Shenzhen incident of 2049, UNATCO was unable to supply Agent Ingram with their standard nutritional portions for the flight. Agent Ingram then grabbed a ham sandwich from the hand of UNATCO agent Gunther Ehrman, who was standing nearby, and rapidly made his way to the helicopter. Agent Ehrman, now furious, confronted UNATCO Director Joseph Manderley over the matter, aided by his colleague Anna Navarra. This information is based on the contents of an unencrypted email sent by Mr. Ehrman to Mr. Manderley.
Okay, tell me about this Lana Zavik that you mentioned. I vaguely recall an international arrest warrant for someone with that name.
According to the infolink traffic monitored during the mission to Dynamene Station, Lena Zavich was extremely disappointed at Agent Ingram's final decision to destroy Dynamene Station in lieu of aiding the Illuminati in assuming direct control of the station for themselves. Mr. Powell told me that this explained an incident in 2050 when, during an Illuminati meeting, Miss Savage complained of hunger yet refused Powell's offer of a ham sandwich.
Again with the ham sandwiches. Tell me more about Greg Powell.
Greg Powell was a low-ranking member of the Illuminati and the main partner of Anthony Stafford at SP Enterprises. In 2049, Anthony Stafford's fortress in Woodfibre, Canada was attacked by one of the Expa Corporation's missiles. Shortly afterwards, Mr. Powell was implicated for these events by MJ-12. He was framed as an international terrorist and his company accused of collaborating with the NSF. Powell was forced to withdraw underground while the company's assets were placed under the control of the United States government. Mr. Powell was given orders by the Illuminati to gather Expa Corporation's remaining assets under his command. It led to my creation and the decryption of vast amounts of Dynamene data, but ultimately proved fruitless against figuring out the essential specifics of the nanovirus and how to cure it. Last month, Mr. Powell and his security force intercepted a shipment from the Arctic Purification Expedition to acquire ambrosia for Mr. Powell. This turned out to be his biggest mistake, because, in addition to Dynamene's ambrosia being ineffective against the Grey Death, it led MJ-12 right on his trail.
I see. My mission was to make sure that Powell kicked the bucket. Mission accomplished.
What is going to happen to me, Agent Ingram?
That's out of my hands, Eddie. Thanks for all the trivia.
I hope that you are satisfied with your findings.
We're done here. Get to the helicopter at the back of the old town hall. We'll get you to decontamination straight away.
Most of Exfa scientists who aided Mr. Powell have joined forces with X-51. The rest have been assassinated by the Russian central government. I am not aware if Mr. Powell shared any of my data with X-51. I am not worried about you possibly informing your employer of what you heard here today. I am what remains of what was intended to be a much larger system.
Yes, good job. Let's go before they get us.
Yeah, let's... There is something to that kind of virus stuff.
We've got to get you to a hospital. Ready?
This is it. Let's take off one last time.
While we're both still alive. Let's go!
We're almost done with the refueling, sir.
Excellent. Will be a long flight to Texas. Though I'd rather have gone to Liberty Island to see the new augmented agent in action.
At least we finally got our op bonuses for North Monroe, sir.
Indeed. With the AI boxed in Mount Weather and Davidson's remains secured, success is definitely within our grasp. The NSF and X-51 will soon join the casualty list with the Illuminati, X-Threat and Number 1. And more nano-augmented agents are on our way. Nothing will stop us now.